Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the fourth apart. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you let scars rip. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, he's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your stove? Because I need something to clean these titty flaps. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice, because as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle of Shady, you better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you
All right.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's
Oh,
Candy
shit.
Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the third person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? So we gave Swamp Ass an hour to sit and run her cockbox. My turn. My turn. Swamp Ass Wonder. Did it take you a while to find that hidden deleted live stream? You know, the live you said was deleted that was put on members only because it was about someone's trauma and essay. So, Stevie Wonder, I'm going to need for you to sit your swamp ass down, Savage. Because I don't delete my live streams, baby. If it's on members only, that's not deleted. Your Queen Bee exposed was a fail. An epic fucking fail. A fucking failure, just like you, bitch. But let's run it back. Let's run it back. Let me get the link and all the things. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to get this going. Because you know we practice fair use. We got Betster triggered today. We got Swamp Ass Savage Wonder struggles triggered today. Failure to launch, bitch. Failure to launch. It's like when you get ready to nut and you can't. Kind of like that. Like Betty was talking about her vibes yesterday. You guys, we're getting some belly laughs today on Let's try and get Duke back in. No, you ain't got sound because I was muted. Sorry about that. Just trying to get Duke's little funky butt back in here before I get started, you know, before we get started talking shit. Talking shit. So the live that Savage is trying to expose would be the one where we got an email that Lemon Bitch was using Clue's daughter's picture instead of hers. She confirmed that no, that was not her daughter's picture. That was her picture. Either way, it's still about someone's trauma, an essay, so it does not need to be put out on Front Street on my channel. If I want to put my shit on members only, I can. Now, I do have a deleted stream of yours, Savage, and it's real nasty. So since we're going to go down this road, I'll be playing your deleted live stream as well. And that motherfucker was deleted because it was that bad. So what's good for the goose is always good for the gander, baby. We got Lil Skid Row, Swamp Ass Wonder. Because, I mean, you know, you got to be the dumbest fucking blindest bitch ever to try and say I'm fucking deleting live streams, baby. No, I don't delete live streams. They don't give a fuck. Hell no, she don't give a fuck. She was going so hard at Dolly, she didn't give two fucks. She went ahead and played Dolly's niece getting hard and fucked with on a live stream. So she's a dirty little bitch. She don't give a fuck. She about them childrens. You about them dollars. You must be running short on views, huh, Coin? Well, I forgot. It's girl. Now I know why you doing the live stream with my name in there. Come on now. It's the first of the month. Your fucking YouTube rolled over, didn't it? Your little coin rolled over, huh? Come on now. God, we got all kinds of shit going on here today. We got all kinds of shit. First of all, so, okay, let's take it back. So, Warbirdie decided they was going to use 26 minutes of my content with no fair use, no commentary, no nothing, no background, nothing at all. They just stole my shit. Just like, fuck it. We're just going to take your shit and play it. No, baby, that's not how it works. If we have to follow fair use out here, then you need to be following fair use too. I don't give a fuck if you're a clip channel or not. I don't give two fucks if you want to clip my shit, but you will follow fair use just like we have to. Now, if I wanted to be a bitch, I could have took your channel down. I only struck you twice. But if Granny strikes you, if Clue strikes you, or anybody else that you've stolen content from, your channel will be gone. Just so you know. Like I said, I wasn't a bitch about it. I didn't come out here and announce it. But since we're doing, you know, since you want to have Betty out here fighting your battles for you, now she wants to try and take me to federal court because I struck you for stealing 26 minutes of my content. Bitch, where's your mind? Bitch, where's your fucking mind, Betster? Where the fuck is your mind at? Oh, or wait, are you going to claim this channel? You going to claim this channel? Because, I mean, otherwise, there's no reason for you to be that mad. So, you going to claim the channel, Warbirdies? Is that your channel? Betster? Is that you, boo? Is that your boo? Let's see here. So this little sloppy fucking ragdoll here. Let's see here. Little Skid Row out here living the criminal life says, so I hear Queen Bee's trying to strike people's channels because she doesn't like people clipping her. Actually, I didn't try anything. I struck the fuck out of them. I didn't try anything. I did it, and I will do it again. You think you're going to fucking take 26 minutes of my shit? It wasn't a minute or two. It wasn't fucking like 30 seconds or 2 minutes or even fucking 5 minutes. No, it was 26 motherfucking minutes. Period. I don't steal their shit like that. I don't play 26 minutes of their shit all the fucking way through not saying a motherfucking word. Never have, never would. I wouldn't do that. The fuck? So yes, I didn't try anything. I struck the fuck out of them. Period. And I gave them warning. I told them 2 or 3 different times. If we got to follow the fair use fucking doctrine, you need to be following it too. Fuck you mean. So here she goes. So, and it ain't because, like I said, it ain't because they clip me. I got people that clip me that I don't give 2 fucks for. And like I said, I could have struck all my shit that you used and took your channel if I really wanted to be a bitch. Now, I mean, if your channel goes down because Granny gets you or somebody else gets you, then, I mean, it is what it is. You live and learn, right? Let me get this clipped here. Let me get this pinned. But it says, let's see here. I will be going after her. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Clipping her. Yes, she plays my entire video since my logo is already copyrighted, which it's not, actually. Your name is. Bullhorn Betty is, but your logo is not. With the U.S. Department of Copyrights, I will be going after her lawfully and legally and displaying my logo without proper authorization since it's already copyrighted, which is a bunch of bullshit. And federal court, here we come. So this is another threat. I'm sure you've already filed a frivolous lawsuit. We're in the middle of another frivolous lawsuit that you refiled, and now you're making threats to take me to federal court. And I wonder if she's got another 80,000 laying around her house. Actually, no, you know what? I'll be going back and forth with you on Pro Se. I got enough people that'll help me. Trust and believe me, baby. We ain't playing your games no more. You ain't going to financially drain shit anymore. We're done with that. For those out there, please start sending any of my videos that she's displayed so I can get them copyrighted. Go ahead and go through all my shit. I'm tired of the bullying. I'm tired of the bullying too, Bets. We are all tired of it. We are all fucking tired of it. We're tired of you bullying families. We're tired of you fucking going after people. Puke in a pan. Fuck, I'm sorry. I should have gave you guys a trigger warning. I'm sorry about that. Gosh, dang. So go ahead. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Now, let's go play some of Bets' shit real quick. Give me 1 second here. And as a matter of a fact, Literal Davis fan popped some clips, and they're really good, actually. We'll roll yours first. You always have really good clips, though. Literal Davis fam. You and No Wire Hangers, Kodo, Pineapple. Oh, y'all got some good clips. All right, so here's Little Davis fam's link in there. She's got a couple of these that she just popped out. And, oh, yeah, there's another thing, too. Don't let me forget the Duty Run thing we're going to go over. So, yeah, here's where she attacks the, Proudfoots. Let's see here. We got to get through this. But this is where she attacks them and calls their search efforts a photo op. So you sit and bitch and bitch and bitch that they don't search, that they don't do this and they don't do that and they don't do this and they don't do that. But when they do and they actually show it, like, you know, when they do show it on here, because they've been searching, but when they actually show it, you know, they then get called liars and said it's a photo op. So which is it, Bets? Which is it? I'm going to need for you to pick a motherfucking lane, Jack. GM Lovely gifted 5 memberships on my terrible channel because, you know, as Swamp Ass Savvy says here, we're imploding. Our channel's fucking terrible. Everybody's imploding over here. Do you guys know that? If you didn't, you do now. I cannot with the dumb shit. I cannot. Hell no. I mean, you know, like I said, you go ahead and play my members only stream. That's fine. But don't be mad when I play your deleted live stream, okay? Because that motherfucker is bad. Get y'all boots on, because shit's going to get deep, baby. She going to be mad than a motherfucker. And guess what? I'm going to pull a savvy swamp ass on her ass. I'm going to do it through the phone like she does so she can't strike me when it starts playing, because she going to be mad. Oh, baby. See? You know what? You want to strike that fucking match. Don't be mad when gasoline gets thrown on that motherfucker.
Finally, Mommy Dearest and Stepfather are finally out to search. But are they? Many know that I have been out searching. You guys watched a lot of my content being...
Okay, right off the motherfucking bat, Jack. She out here lying. She out here lying her ass the fuck off. When did she ever search for Sebastian? When? When did you ever motherfucking search for Sebastian, you little trash bag, you? Out here lying just to lie.
Out in the woods searching. One, I don't think I would ever wear these type of shoes out searching in the woods where there's water. I have work boots, I have rain boots, and I have snake boots.
Yeah, because you'll jump and fucking run when a dead snake bites you. Oh my God. I got bit by a snake. She said, I got bit by a snake. I got bit by a snake. And they go back over there. The motherfucker's dead. How the fuck you get attacked and bit by a motherfucking dead snake? Bitch, stop it. That's just like you out here saying you're being attacked and harassed and shit. Come on now. You lying just to lie, baby. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? That's what we need to be playing. Where's that at? I need to go get that. Oh, dang. Our channel's imploding. We just got imploded. Look at that. CB owner gifted 50 memberships, baby. Coming in hot. Coming in hot, coin. What do you think, man? Our channel's imploding over here. Thank you so much, CB owner. I appreciate you showing the hive some love, baby. Some love. All right, sorry about that.
That I would probably be having, I would never allow my ankles to be showing when I'm going out to search for anybody. Never mind, not one person has a stitch of dirt on them.
No, the little old neighbor lady, she came over here asking for something. So I heard her knocking at the door and I stopped. And yep, I should have said, please hold, but I didn't want to leave her standing out there. So I went out there to see what was going on.
Or debris on them as if they were searching. And me personally, I don't consider drones.
She said they don't have a speck of dirt on them. Oh, okay. Okay. So because they don't have a speck of dirt on them in a fucking drone fucking video, that means they weren't searching? Are you fucking kidding me, Betster? Look, I'm going to need you to cut out the bullshit here. Because, I mean, in my opinion, I know you're a little off, but I mean, come on. You got common sense. You know you do. So cut it out. Yeah, she talking about drones aren't used for searching. She doesn't think drones are used for searching. Girl, bye. Girl, bye.
A year when the foliage is much more plush, much more full. And the one question I have is, why did it take 7 months to get these yahoos out of their house? And you can see they're still not even prepared for searching.
Well, first of all, the ones you call yahoos have a name, and you know that because you love using it. I know it tastes good in your mouth because you just can't seem to keep it out of there, in my opinion. Now, they've been searching. See, that's the problem. They don't need clout like Seth does. They don't need to post it and let the whole world know what they're doing. They don't need all that. They don't need the attention. They don't really give a fuck about attention. That's not what they're in it for. Unlike other people, you know, who have to have the clout, who really need that clout. They have to announce when they're there, when they're going there, when they're going to be there. They have to video record the entire time. They have to video record themselves going there, searching while they're there just to get views. You know, because, I mean, that's what their life revolves around. Drama, manufactured drama, and I don't want to say a fake search, but, you know, in my opinion, it's a bunk ass fucking bullshit ass search. Again, that's my opinion, so. And I'm entitled to speak on my opinions. Right? Ain't that right? We all got that First Amendment right, huh?
I've searched in the rain. It's in my intro. I can tell you.
You searched in the rain. No, baby. In my opinion, that's not searching. That's walking around in the rain. That was harassing the Wells, in my opinion. You guys were out there screaming at the Wells, and then you went and met up with Dudley Ajon, whatever the fuck his name, however you say it, and y'all paid him to tell you where Don Wells worked. And yes, we have the live stream where you fucked up and said that, getting out of the vehicle. So don't try to add that to your bullshit because we have the motherfucking proof.
I have never once used an umbrella out searching in the woods. Ever. You will never catch me.
Because... Oh my God. We'll never catch you with an umbrella out there searching. But I got a question. Will we ever catch you out there searching, like legit searching? Not just using it as a photo op or, you know, clout chasing, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, will you actually be searching or, you know, doing a photo op? I've got questions that need answered. And the birds want to know too.
With this, I go out in the woods. If I'm searching and it starts raining, guess what? We search wet. That's how we roll. Okay. And why does she need a dang umbrella? What a joke. Yeah, because she doesn't want to get her pretty little hair messed up.
I don't think she gives two fucks about her hair. Don't think she cares anything about her hair being messed up. She cares more about her son, unlike you.
Can tell you in Summer Wells, which I'm wearing Justice for Summer Wells shirt right now. When I was out there in the mountains looking for Summer Wells, do you know that it started raining down on us?
Oh, I'm sure, because I mean, in my opinion, Summer Wells was a big cash cow. She was a big cash cow for all y'all. You guys, I mean, and I mean all y'all like that was involved in that case. Because I can tell you right now, when I heard Chasing Truth talk about she had to stop doing live streams because she felt guilty, I knew right then and there were people who were doing it only specifically just for money. Hold on, Betty. Hold on a minute. That said she gets wet. Green-eyed girl. Well, in my opinion, I was gonna say, someone else said different, but I won't say a name because I don't know, because it's just hearsay. So, you know what I mean.
Us, it was 30 degree weather out there. 30-degree weather, soaked to the bone, and we still had to meet Dudley at a restaurant for an interview.
That was probably, in my opinion, God telling y'all to get the fuck out. Because you were down there in my opinion, you guys were down there harassing and stalking the Wells. Like you guys love to do. Matter of fact, we have video footage of all this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I could be pulling all this up right now to prove it. I mean, for fuck's sakes, Molly was just on here talking about you guys going to dinner and paying Dudley, and Dudley telling you guys where Don works so that you could go get him fired, and you were proud of that. You were so proud of getting him fired. Let's see here. I mean, there's a lot of live streams that have been deleted because Betster deletes her shit. She deletes a lot of it anyways. So, here, matter of fact, smoke them if you got them, because I know we're going to be laughing our asses the fuck off here in a few minutes. So, fire in the hole, smoke them if you got them. Let's go. Oh, man, she's just advocating for a little bowl. She's just advocating for a little bowl.
Like a hot mess express. The whole team looked like a hot mess express. It looked like we were out searching.
You are a hot mess fucking express, in my humblest opinion.
In the woods all day, and we were soaked to the bone when we met Dudley for the interview, and it still didn't stop us from moving forward with interviewing that man, even though we were all deadbeat tired, just dead
just dead to the world. But you had to get that address. You had to get that address because you knew what time it was. Didn't matter. Come hell or high water, you was going to get his motherfucking work address. It did not matter. That's right, Tyler. She said it right, huh? They were just deadbeat. And she didn't mean deadbeat, which, I mean, in my opinion, she did. She got them words right. She knew what she was talking about. She knew what she was saying. Hold on, B-Thug. Here. Didn't Sean go out searching in short sleeves and shorts? Oh, yeah. We haven't even went there. We built like that little boat. Lord. Look, my voice is cutting out from laughing so fucking hard last night.
Edge the world. Deadbeat. Not deadbeat like deadbeat people. Deadbeat.
Like deadbeat people. We got you the first time. Trust and believe. We understood. We got you, girl. We understand what you're saying.
It was rough.
We got you.
We weren't this happy. We couldn't crack these types of smiles.
No, you was happy as fuck the next day, though. You was happy as fuck the next day, though. Here, let's go pull that real quick. Let's go see how happy you was. Matter of fact, let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Matter of fact, guess who did a good one on it? Chronicles of Olivia.
To say.
And yes, I will be sharing this under fair use. Although that's why, in my opinion, her and Olivia are no longer friends. Olivia doesn't want anything to do with this bitch or her crazy shit. She definitely does not want drug into the lawsuit, but I mean, I think that's kind of inevitable at this point.
It's not fair.
So Deadly John was getting emotional on the phone with me when he was talking. He's going to meet us at 7. He's ready to get some stuff off his chest.
Is she wet? And deadbeat? Just curious, because it doesn't look like she's very wet or deadbeat here. She's half holy, half hood. You better pray with her, not play with her. Because, I mean, she's fucking tough. She gonna get you. Just out here protecting a little bow. Man, she's over here telling us the what for. And this right here is Summer Wells, Dudley and John. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, my link isn't pinned. Fuck. Here I was thinking my StreamYard link was pinned. Let's go pin that bad boy just so we know that's there. Look, the thumbnail of that cat in its mouth, dude. Oh, Swamp Ass Wonder. Was it hard to find that? Hidden deleted live stream that you say was on? It was members only, but according to you, it was deleted. Old Swamp Ass. Let's get this link pinned. Dang, somebody else dropping memberships in here showing love. You're gonna have them over there fucking pissed off. Look, mad as fuck in their bumble suits. She's sitting here acting like I wouldn't stick up for fucking her child or anyone else's child. That fucking lemon dick over there wanted to fucking, put out their essay and put out their private information. I don't give a fuck. That shit is not cool, and I will stand on it all fucking day long. I don't know what the fuck you thought. I mean, I really don't. Swamp ass. And yes, I'm speaking to you. Old Swampy Wonder over there. I'm going to expose Queen Bee with a deleted live stream that's not deleted. It's on members only, but it's the first of the month. It's the first of the month. Talk about hate bonding. Savvy over there doing it. I've been here 9 years. Let me show you how to hate bond. Oh, fucking savvy. Shit, you're about as bad as this one on the screen, girl. Hey, Cheesy.
Hi.
What up? It ain't going down easy if it ain't cheesy.
That's right. It ain't easy being cheesy. They were over there saying, "Oh, cheesy weezy, you didn't fact check. What kind of clip channel don't fact check?" And it's like, hey, I thought it was Cluminati's picture, but somebody was saying that it was the kid, so I came up and apologized to Cluminati.
Well, yeah, because if it's her kid, you should have apologized. And everyone thought it was her kid until she came up and made the correction.
Right, and I apologize. Well, then, unlike other people on this platform, I don't go searching people's Facebook posts and stuff like that and photos.
Yeah, I will never give Lemon Bitch kudos for going real fucking life.
No, I'm not that kind of person. So, no. I thought it was Cluminati.
Especially to out a fucking child's trauma because you're mad at her fucking mom.
Right.
And now, listen, if she was still with this guy, and he was living in her house, it's like, like Dolly had his brother living in his house, and he was fucking making soap and getting addresses and all that kind of shit, which was overall, well, in my opinion, his brother was able to get into that shit because he was there and living in the same house. So that's why that was spoke on. However, they just randomly doxed the fuck out of her ex-husband, made it sound like it was Cletus, who is actually on this fucking app. And then not only that, you want ass pats and kudos because you came out here and talked about what he did to her daughter. You fucking serious? No, bitch. No, bitch. This is not that.
Yeah.
Whether that's Clue's picture or her daughter's picture, either fucking way, it's not fucking cool. And if I said, okay, well, you know what, Lemon Dick, how about this? Or Little Dick, sorry. How about this? Would you be cool if somebody dug up in your bullshit and your family and fucking went and found something like that and then, did that at your nephew or niece's or your child's expense? Because I know right now your fucking psychotic ass would be going off and doing, terroristic threats with everybody. Everybody would be dying if that was you. So,
to me, whether her daughter was in there or not, that shit should have never came out on YouTube. I don't care. That's none of our business.
Just like her fucking son's bullshit is no one's business. Right, swamp ass.
And I'm a clip channel. That means I do shit on YouTube. I don't go into people's Facebook posts and stuff like that. That's not my thing to do. I don't feel good about that.
Okay. I mean, shit. Since when is that shit acceptable and okay? Since when do people cheer that shit on? I mean, I know Savage is a real lifer, so she cheers that kind of shit on.
Yeah.
Most people and most creators don't, though. You know why? Because motherfuckers like their anonymity. They don't like to be fucking outed. They don't like their fucking information put out there, and they don't like to be doxxed because then you get people like this dumb bitch, Little Dick, Swamp Ass, Skid Row, the motherfuckers that go real life and just, you know what I'm saying? Not only do they talk shit, but they lie on top of it.
Right. Look at what she was talking about last night about Jay. And she's like, well, when I looked into her records, why in the hell are you looking into people's records? The only reason why Burnt Toast had her, and everybody can say Burnt Toast is a real lifer. The only reason why Burnt Toast had her record, her criminal record, was somebody else doxed her out on Twitter or TikTok.
On TikTok. Yep, she had been doxed out because she was over there lying like she was a fucking, from my understanding, she was lying saying she was an attorney, and then they doxed her out and found out she was a whole ass criminal.
Right.
Let's just keep the facts straight here. But, hey, B-Thug, what up?
What's up?
What's happening, man? So basically on here, she's saying she was wet. They were terrible. Here, let's listen to this again.
Forward with interviewing that man, even though we were all deadbeat tired, just looked like a hot mess express Summer Wells shirt right now. When I was out there in the mountains looking for Summer Wells, do you know that it started raining down on us? It was 30 degree weather out there, 30-degree weather, soaked to the bone, and we still had to meet Dudley at a restaurant for an interview. I looked like a hot mess express. The whole team looked like a hot mess express. It looked like we were out searching in the woods all day, and we were soaked to the bone when we met Dudley for the interview, and it still didn't stop us from moving forward with interviewing that man, even though we were all deadbeat, tired, just dead to the world. Deadbeat. Not deadbeat like deadbeat people, deadbeat. Like we were, it was rough. We weren't this happy.
No, you were right. You're deadbeats.
Oh, yeah, you got that right. But here we go. It's right here. Summer Wells, Dudley, and Jane. And this is where they will go and they met him for Din Din. Check this out.
We will be interviewing him face to face. He is yet another victim of Don Wells.
And she calls him a victim at that. But here, let's see how deadbeat they were.
Candace Wells charade.
That Dawn reached out to me, and this is honest to God's truth.
Oh, I believe it.
While I was with Betty, and said, "You're focusing on the wrong people. It's not us. We need to talk to this guy." And I'm like, "What?" That's when people started coming to you. I personally know you're innocent. So
if
the reason why
I was the suspect, I believe TBI and
Exactly.
FBI
You're
in
gonna
Hawkins County would have taken me because I've met with them every time they ever called. TBI's been in the house, and I knew the first 20 seconds I talked to him.
Yeah, Molly had a hat on, so we know her hair is going to be fucked up, but her makeup looks just fine. It doesn't look like it was running all over her fucking face.
Didn't this guy go to jail?
What? I'm sorry. Yeah, this guy went to jail. I'm pretty sure it was for methamphetamine, wasn't it? Could be wrong, but pretty sure it was.
Yeah, because in his mugshots, he looked a hell of a lot different than he does in this picture. Whole stuff. He went downhill, boy.
Yeah, he did. But I mean, when you're on that. Okay, so here's Molly. She doesn't look like. She doesn't look like a little swamped ass fucking little sewer rat. I mean, she does, but they don't look like they were searching so hard that they couldn't go to dinner. They don't look like they were searching so hard that they were just absolutely dead here. Let's see. Oh, does Betty look like she's wet right here? Does she look like she's been running all over in the water, searching for hours? There's JLR. He doesn't look like he's all wet and fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Let's be real. It's a funny thing that she's like, "Oh my God, Chris and Katie are not like all messed up and wet and stuff like that. They have an umbrella." Like, yeah, what do you think Mr. Seth Rogers did as well? He didn't look messed up and all disheveled when he was searching. He looked pretty well, actually. So what's the point? Like, I don't get your point, man. Also, he wore shorts, and I think at one point, and short sleeve shirt.
Yeah, so what I'm saying here is they don't look like she tried to put it out there like they were just in awful shape, and that they were searching. These guys look like they had been searching way more than they did at the table, huh? In my opinion, they did.
None of us are bitching that Seth isn't searching. We're bitching that he's saying he's searching and he's not. There's a difference.
Well,
I don't think the parents should be out searching. None of us do, I don't think.
I'm just pushing back on the whole propaganda piece by a bunch of YouTubers that keep on claiming that he's searching and he's out there. And I'm telling you the truth, he's not. And I don't care. Honestly, if he didn't search, I would think that would probably be what recommendation of the police would be. But the problem is that he did this propaganda piece where he said he's searching, and all he's really done is go to 2 vigils where he drank and ate at a barbecue, did a photo op on a boat that did nothing, and did a half-ass search where it wasn't organized. They didn't map out the location when they searched out or let anyone know what they searched. And also they did photo ops when they said, "Hey, we're going to go into that building. We can't go into that building. Let's make it look like we're going to that building for the cameras."
Yeah.
We couldn't crack these types of smile and look this comfortable. Not one of them looked like they actually did a damn search. They looked like they pulled up to an area and they got to play with a little fun gadget called a drone. That's what it looks like to me. That's what it looks like to me. Not one stitch of dirt, not one stitch of sweat, nothing on these people. They don't even have raindrops on them. They weren't even out there that long before posing for this PR stunt. Have they returned home? I have no idea. I know that if they haven't, they're using all this harassment and death threats bull crap as their excuse for not being home.
Oh, kind of like you guys are for searching?
Yeah.
In my opinion, that's being used as a tactic so that they don't have to search.
Yeah, I love how it's like stark contrast where they can just literally have Uncle Taco state that he was basically messed with and he was like, the FBI came to your house. They didn't leave a card. And that's the reason that they post that they're being harassed and everything. There's no evidence at all. No police documents, no police reports, no videos, no photos. But we're supposed to believe them, but not believe the other side that's being harassed, Chris and Katie, when we have police reports, we have detectives willing to testify, we have videos of YouTubers harassing these people. You have videos like for days of them being harassed, and they're not being harassed. It's just all fake. It's all fake, guys. No, they were harassed. You're full of shit, ma'am. They were absolutely 100% harassed. And that's it. I mean, pretty much. Don't forget, he asked the cops for a photo in the body cam. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's true. He did ask for one. It's out there. But like, that's the whole idea. It's like this is a very weird narrative they're trying to push now. Like, well, they searched and now they have a problem with them searching. And also, we have a video of Mr. Crabtree going through the woods. We have a grid search of Mr. SF going through. You actually have a map of the search area that they've done. So, later in that CJ Live, Aunt Burrito says number was left and she called them. Well, I'm going to wait. I don't believe her. I'm sorry. I don't believe Uncle Taco and Aunt Burrito. Fucking ridiculous at this point, man. Holy fuck. I never thought it'd be the day where I'd be like, I don't believe Uncle Taco or Aunt Burrito. Like, I feel, what the fuck? What are we doing here? Like, Jesus Christ. A fucking case of a missing child, and we're relying on witnesses known as Uncle Taco and Aunt Burrito.
Right.
What a situation. What a situation.
So I believe this is when Dawn was fired. I'm pretty sure she said 12 minutes in. Hold on, let's see here. Yeah, yep. This is exactly when. Yep. Let's see here. Don Wells told News 11 on Monday that his employer ultimately pulled him off the job following the incident.
Come on, Candace, come out here and talk to us about your daughter. What'd you do with her? What did you do with your daughter? This is public property.
I know you have that First Amendment right, but you can't consider.
Then fire him from the job. Fire him from the job. You don't need him. A baby. He buried his baby somewhere. We want to know where she's at. Where's your baby?
You can record us, Don.
We're on public property.
Right there in the window.
We're on public property right now.
Don. Come on.
Please. Do you even know what happened?
Yeah, we know. I've known Wales for years.
Yeah. Why are you kidding me? You realize that the baby drowned at that watering hole. They did something to her. Yes, we do. Go watch my channel.
She said, do you have proof of that? She's trying to basically say that they murdered her.
Yeah.
And so they're asking for proof, telling her to prove it. And she's like, I did. It's on my channel. Nobody has time to go to your stupid ass fucking channel. Don't nobody give a fuck about that right now.
But by the way, there was no proof. I mean, like, that was a conspiracy. Exactly. That was a theory that a lot of people initially had, where they believed that she dry drowned basically later on, and that they were so frightened of it they disposed of the remains. And meanwhile, like, if that actually happened, they wouldn't do that because they would have a justified reason. They'd be like, listen, we couldn't know that she would dry drown. We had no clue. And they would get no jail time. They'd probably, and that would be it. I mean, they wouldn't go to jail if their daughter dry drowned because it's something that's, you wouldn't be able to react fast enough. You wouldn't know. You would think, oh, they're out of the water, they're safe. And then that would happen. It would be a tragedy. So why would they try to hide the remains? Why would they do that? They wouldn't go to jail. Simple as that. I mean, or if they did go, they would have a very good defense, fantastic defense. Even a public defender would probably get them out of jail.
Right. And if there was proof on her channel that they did something nefarious with Summer, the cops would have arrested them. And Bullhorn Betty would have been highlighted for solving the case.
Well, she's full of it.
Hey, Nicole, how are you, baby?
I'm good. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, you got a little bit of an echo.
I'll just real quick, I just want to say, hey, why don't we pull up Betty's thing when she was searching for JJ? Hang on real fast.
Are you like in a bathroom or something?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, way better. Yes. Oh, yes.
Okay. I took my earbud out.
Oh God, it sounded like you were talking in the bathtub.
We need to watch Betty search for, I think it was JJ, and I believe she had capris on, tennis shoes, and she searched for like 20 minutes and cried like a bitch the whole time.
Yeah. 17 minutes. 17 minutes.
Yeah,
She didn't have capris.
yeah.
She had yoga pants on.
Yoga pants, yeah. So but I think she might have had tennis shoes, but if not, those black boots. But she definitely didn't look search ready. You know what she says. But I just think that, if anybody has that clip too, that'd be a great one to pull up to remind everybody how well Betty searches for people.
Well, I mean, what she did when she was live streaming could have killed that child. And people don't quite understand what I mean by that. Is that when you do a grid search, they say they check off the location people look.
Mm-hmm.
And if she would have been so paying attention to her live stream and talking, she would not have heard the child's call. Just like that old man who was listening intently while going through the woods. And if Betty was in the area where that child was and she was distracted, that child would be dead.
Well, and then not only that, if you remember during that search, I think it was 17 minutes. And then when she stopped searching, she was automatically, there's no way this boy's here. He didn't walk that far. It didn't happen. And was automatically, I don't remember, it was like a parent or a step parent.
Yep, she automatically blamed the dad. JLR was trying to interview the dad as he was walking down the road. Yep.
She was on Dolly's panel blaming the parents that same night. And the fact is like people don't realize how serious that situation was. People say, they laugh at it. Oh my God, she walked through the woods for 17 minutes. She could have killed that child. And that's what people need to realize. When you are not seriously searching and you're distracted, you can very well miss a child. And that child would starve to death in the woods and would be dead. And then you would never find those remains. And that's as simple as that. That's a harsh truth, but that is a truth. And she has not learned her lesson. And people have not criticized her enough because she could have killed a child by her ability of ignoring and not paying attention. She could have resulted in her ability that not paying attention killed a child.
Right. And her antics could have, if she was... if her antics would have made somebody else not pay attention to what they were doing also, that would have been two people that weren't paying attention, and it would have been a farther gap of where this child could have been. And I mean, it's just a bunch of BS. You don't live stream while you're searching. If you want to wear a GoPro or something, that's fine, but don't be handling your coffee. And she had like 2 drinks or something, and she was bitching about the stickers on her pants and the pickers and whatever. And and then the whole time, and she's sitting there trying to, I don't think this is going to turn out good. This is not going to turn out good. It's like, have some fucking hope.
Yeah. And that's what I mean. And people don't quite understand that. And when I say that, sometimes it's like, you don't realize how dangerous that situation could have been. That child was, what was he, 2 or 3 or something like that?
I think he was 4, wasn't he?
4. Either or. He was not older than 5. He's in the woods. He's been there for hours. Dehydration and hunger will eventually set in. The kid was already there for a while, and she's acting like already you got to blame the parents. And it's like, ma'am, what is wrong with you? And she doesn't talk about that situation much because she knows she fucked up. She really fucked up. She was 3 years old, the child. And they automatically say, oh, how could this child go in there barefoot out into the woods? How could he be there for so long? And it's like, yeah.
Yeah. And I know when she was there getting registered to search and stuff, I was like, all right, I can make a nice Bullhorn Betty video. I can give her kudos finally. And then she went into the woods and I was like, oh boy. Nope. Because I started clipping it going, all right, way to go. And then I was like, nope, can't do that.
That's why it's like crazy to me that people like, how could a 15-year-old boy run into the woods barefoot? Well, a 3-year-old did. And he survived what? How many hours? I think it was over 15 hours, I think.
Yeah, he was overnight in there.
Yeah, he was overnight for sure. I think it was like definitely 15 hours.
Yeah.
So if a 3-year-old can do it, I'm pretty sure a 15-year-old can do it.
Right.
That's the thing. And that's the sad thing. Like there could have been a tragic situation where they could have just walked past, Sebastian Rogers and missed their opportunity because some people didn't take it seriously. They acted like a joke.
Look at that 6-year-old just now up in BC. Okay, right now it's fall, so it's probably chillier up in BC. And she was out for 72 hours or something like that, or 78 hours.
Yeah.
She didn't have no jacket or nothing.
Yeah.
And she survived out in the woods.
That's the thing. Like also Angel Turner, she walked out. She was groomed and she was like lured through the internet. She was 15. Yeah. Facebook groups were immediately blaming the father because, she was at her father's house and it's like, I know you did something to your father. They were filming him. They were attacking him. They were like, why are you not doing interviews? Turns out they found her and she was in another person's house. She was groomed and she was taken out of that house. So it's like, like you guys, so many scenarios. And like when people sit here and they say, well, Katie must have done it. It's like, no, you don't know that. You just don't know.
And when they automatically blame the parents, it's fucking ridiculous. Hold on one second. GM Lovely says, way to go, Queen. What is membership count now? I'm not sure, baby. I have no idea, to be honest with you. CB owner, $4.99. Pin your link. I did get it pinned, didn't I?
Yeah, that was much later. You pinned it like literally 30 minutes into it or 40 minutes into the live.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Stereophonics mom gifted 5 memberships. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. Rowena, $1.99 super sticker says, correction, that's sour dick. Tribal gal with a $2 super sticker says, after last night, ain't never coming up on panel.
Oh, shit.
It was that bad, huh? Ange Carter with the $5 super sticker says, is that a Chili's? Is that a Chili's? Midwest member for 5 months. Shake my damn head. And Brianna says, wait, is she saying they're not wet standing outside in the remaining rains of a hurricane that washed part of Hendersonville away? What?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like the problem is Betty is just her head is completely up her ass at this point. Like if Seth Rogers did that, she'd be like, oh my God, he braved the hurricane to search for his son. I can just imagine that in my head. And she's just full of it, man. She's absolutely full of it.
Tony and Seth did not get her involved with them because of her smarts and that they think she's actually going to solve this case. They got her in my opinion, got her on the case because she's a useful idiot. She will push any narrative that they want her to and blame Chris and Katie, and she has enough subscribers that will believe her, and that's, in my opinion, why they wanted her on the case. And she'll push out Seth's Cash App, and that's all my opinion.
Hey, Voices, you're up here with us.
Good morning. How's my...
Morning, how are you?
I got earbuds in. Are these better than my normal microphone?
Yeah.
Okay. or as good as. It's not going up loud.
You need to come in screaming like, "Hey, that's good. Is this good?" You're too like soft spoken. It's like, "Is this good, guys?"
Right.
Sorry.
And then as soon as you do that, you come in and you're talking like this and you're like, "Is it okay, guys? Is the mic okay?" And then when you talk normal, it's like, dang, it's
Oh fuck. Okay.
All right,
So
now you're good. You're good now. Just talk normal.
yeah, I
You
was
don't
gonna
have to
say I
worry.
got your mind. So for some reason it was turned way up. I mean, I don't know how that fucking happens, but
We all know your big mouth voices. Don't worry about it.
yeah, it's
I'm
all good.
sorry.
I am too.
I'm the same way, but all right,
Yeah,
here we go. Ready to rock and roll? We're gonna keep it moving. Can
Agreed. Cheesy is a big mouth. I agree with that one wholeheartedly.
Thanks, buddy.
I can't believe you believe their shit. That's okay. He told us he wanted to meet us. He didn't specifically say here. We're sick of.
No. See, he said he would meet you guys and do an interview. Hold the fuck on, you lying little shit, you.
Believe their shit. That's okay. He told us he wanted to meet us. He didn't specifically say here. We're just sick of.
Yeah. I was gonna say no. He said he would meet you guys, and then he told you he didn't want to fucking meet with you, and then you guys continued to fucking. This is called harassment. You continued to call him and message him and call him and message him, and then you showed up at his fucking job site because Dudley gave you the fucking address. After he told you he did not want any interview, he did not want you guys there. He had to work. He had things to do.
They took Dudley to dinner the night before so he'd give him the address.
Who?
Molly and all of them. The night before this, they took him to dinner. And that's how he
Who'd they take to dinner, though?
Dudley Ajan. Yeah,
That's why they.
Yeah. Because there was a video of them all together the night before this at dinner. Do you remember that, Cheesy?
Yeah, we showed that part that they were with Dudley that day. But then and when she gets out of the car here, I used to have the clip of it. I don't know if I do anymore, but when she was getting out of the car, she said, This is something about this is where Dudley told us to go or something like that.
Yeah,
She was
the
talking
address
to
Dudley
Dudley
gave
or
us
something.
when she
Yeah.
gets out of the car. Yeah, she jumps out of the car and says it. This is the address Dudley gave us.
Yeah.
Yes, paid him $150 for it. Yes, I do. And they took him, Dudley and his wife, to dinner
Allegedly.
the night before this. Allegedly, yes.
Yeah, I thought it was more than 150 though, if I remember correctly. But
Okay. Well,
anyways,
very well. Allegedly, it could be.
yeah. And you remember before all of this when Laura and Molly were in this, and they were calling Dawn all hours of the night, talking to him about.
yes.
Oh my God, it was horrible.
Oh, yeah. Do you remember the conversation that Laura and them were going to give him offer him a blowjob?
Yeah, that's just they were horrible. That was before I started clipping stuff.
Man.
I would not have participated in this had I been in Tennessee. There is no way in hell I would have participated in this. I was appalled that they even did any of this. This was not something I was okay with.
Well, the problem is they didn't learn their lesson. Like, well, some of them did, but most of them, like Betty, has not learned her lesson because at the end of the day, what she did was she basically a person who could very well be innocent, even to this day. No, he has not been arrested. He has not been charged. He is not a suspect. And she got him to lose his job. Basically caused him to be in a fucking world of destruction. Like literally, like for what? For YouTube views. And then she didn't learn her lesson, and she did it for other cases, and she's gotten worse. And now she thinks like it's everyone else's fault why people don't like me. Well, no one likes you, Betty, because you do things like this. It's like this is way beyond the bounds. Like this is not like you're theory crafting on a YouTube channel and you've got a graph and you're going through a timeline of events and stuff like that. And people can say, well, you're wrong here, here, and here. This is like stuff that is like you're doing life ruination. That's what you're doing. You're doing life ruination. You try to ruin these people's lives. You try to ruin Billy Joe's life and the people in that neighborhood's life. You try to ruin a bunch of people's lives because you think you were entitled to do life ruination on them. and then you move on to the next one. You just leave like destruction. You're like a hurricane, actually, and you just leave destruction, and other people clean it up.
And she thought it was totally okay to get him fired from his job, but at the time he has 3 boys that he had to pay child support on. How the hell is he supposed to pay his child support when he lost his job?
That were in state custody, yes, Cheesy. Yes.
Yeah, but he still had to pay child support on them.
Yep.
Is that okay? He couldn't pay his child support?
Yeah, I mean, she absolutely did that. And then she's like crying, like, why the parents have taken a protective order on me. Well, they took a protective order on you because you're replaying and doing the same thing. You're trying to do life ruination, and you're attacking people that haven't even been charged. Like, that's crazy to me. And you're doing it because you think you have a right to do it. No, you don't have a right to stalk and harass people. Sorry. Just because you have a warped perception where you think like it's okay, it's not a federal crime till if it's an in-person harassment in comparison to an online harassment, which you do both probably, just crazy.
Petty AF, you're up here with us. Can you hear us okay?
Yeah, I won't going to come off once a panel. I'm just leaving a message in back. I've got my kids with me, so they're too noisy. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'll come up later though when they're in bed.
Okay.
Can I answer this question? Life ruination is like basically when you try to severely destroy someone's life, severely to irreparable damage. Basically, it's a lot of people do it on like real online scenarios like that, where like they try to get you fired from your job, they try to dox you out, they try to do that, they try to fuck with your real life to the point where you can't. It takes a very long time, or it's unrepairable, which is something she's done. So yeah, she does a lot of life ruination in a long thing. That's what life ruination is. You can Google it. You can Google life ruination.
It's destroying someone's life to a point where they can't recover from it.
Yeah, and that's what she does. She did that with Don Wells. She tried to do it with Billy Joe. She tried to fuck with her job and tried to fuck with her life really badly.
Yeah, and she lost her job. They had to relocate. They lost their house and everything. And
Yeah.
Don Wells, they had to relocate to what, Arkansas or something?
Yeah.
To get a job. I mean, they didn't relocate their house, but they didn't lose their house, but they had to go somewhere else to find work.
And then
because of this
JLR
bullshit.
showed up at the hotel that night, knocking
Yeah.
on the door.
Yeah, when
and
they were
then-
in a completely different state. Years after Summer went missing, they have not been found guilty. They have not been said as suspects. And he showed up at their hotel room to harass them.
Yeah, I remember I reacted to that video, actually. It was quite crazy that he did that. And she's done that to multiple people's lives. She did that to the furniture store lady. She was like talking. She was actually on a live stream, like the devil herself, claiming that she was going to call up every single job she went to after she got fired from that job and explain that she was prejudiced to white people. That woman was prejudiced to white people, and she was going to make sure that she wouldn't have a job. She didn't do that, luckily.
Well,
but
we don't know, Tim.
We don't know, but
we truly don't know.
But that woman was basically working in a furniture store, and she didn't like being treated like an absolute dirtbag by Betty and Molly. I mean, so yeah, she does that a lot. She does a lot of life ruination. I try not to say her name, to be honest with you, Tiffany. So, because she's a private person, so I don't really.
Yep, we'll keep it moving. So, here we'll go back to this, reviewing this little fucking stanky. Here we go.
Because it's not happening. I'm going to start pulling, with the help of some people in Tennessee, I'm going to start pulling public records and seeing how much harassment they're really undergoing. Because let me tell you, when I was in their town, I made 2 reports. 2. Not including the report, the camera, the footage that was caught.
Okay, so, all right, that's all fine and well. But I think she's been listening, because when I said, why is there not police reports for all these threats that are being made with, keeping them from searching and stuff? People can pull the police reports. Why aren't, why isn't this happening? If all these threats are being made and tires are getting slashed and serpentine belts are getting cut and brake lines are getting cut, there's got to be police reports of these things. How is all of this happening and there's no police reports on it?
Well, why wouldn't you automatically report gunfire if you felt threatened and someone were doing that to you? I don't understand.
Well, she knows she's full of shit, Patty. Let's be real. Absolutely full of shit. You know she's full of shit whenever she looks away from the camera. She's like a dog. You look at the dog's eyes, he looks away, the dog, because, can't look at your eyes,
Every time. Every
So-
fucking time.
Voices, bump your mic up just a hair.
I'll just talk louder next time.
Oh, there, you're perfect there.
Yeah, it's just so I was trying to get my cricket going. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Ready? We ready to roll? What up, AK? How are you?
Hey, what's up?
What up, man?
You know what?
You out here being a little bow?
Hey, you know what? I love you so much. You know why?
Oh, buddy. What's up?
You know what? Because when I wake up and I listen to you and I know what you go through and you do for all of us and all the people in this community, I stand up for you, woman. You're a big woman, aren't you?
I appreciate that. And yeah, I am. Yep, a big bad bitch.
And you know what? Your voice is the most sexiest thing in the world to me. I can't
You're
help
so
it.
sweet. Listen to you, AK. You having a good day today? Did you get all your sleep? You took your vitamins today, huh?
Oh yes, I did. But
I
no,
bet
your
you did.
voice.
Hey,
Your
listen.
voice.
Have you had a drink today?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh
Yeah,
my!
maybe
you had a drink already. It's 11 o'clock here.
I drink vodka.
Oh
and-
my fucking
and-
god! For breakfast?
Uh,
Fuck! That'll fucking grow the hair on your chest.
Yeah, Queen. Maybe, sir, you should just jump
thank
off
you so much, Quinn.
jump off the live and
Queen,
get some
Queen,
coffee.
thank you so much. And
Hold on, B Tim. What did you say? I want to hear what B Tim said.
Yeah, I'm just saying maybe you should jump off the live and get some coffee, sir, and not do that. You know what I mean? It's not good for you to do that early. You know what I mean? That's not good, man. You know what I mean? Try to.
You let wait. It's not good for him to come on here talking shit, or it's not good for him to take a drink of liquor in the morning.
Yeah, that's not good for him to drink in the morning or jump on a live stream while he's drunk. He needs to. That's not good. He needs a little help. Yeah, he needs a little help. Yeah.
He does them both like that all the time.
Maybe vodka. He mixed his vodka with some orange juice. Leave him alone. That's
I
what
know.
juices do.
No, that's not
Leave
good.
him alone.
That's
It's not
not
our
good.
choice. You can say we can both agree it's
Well,
not good, but
right.
that's how he functions.
I'm not gonna be. You know what I mean? That's not good. I don't want him to be on.
No, it's not good, but I mean, it's not our bodies or our choice either. You know.
Yeah, I get it, but I don't want to. You know what I mean? Like that man probably needs some help. To be honest with you, he's drinking this early.
Yeah, he probably does, but that's again not our problem. I mean, it's not our choice. We don't have. That's not. There's nothing we can do about it.
Just eat some toast with your vodka.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I just don't want to be so.
some toast, mine. Get you
Plenty of
some
water.
breakfast. Get
AK,
you a
did you
McDonald's breakfast sandwich.
AK, did you put orange juice in your vodka?
Get some coffee. Oh fuck, he ain't even. He's shit. Beats him, silenced him.
When I go out and drink, I love vodka. And when I go out and drink, I drink vodka. And yeah, you got to drink lots and lots of water with your vodka. Otherwise, you get a bad headache.
Harsh. It's vodka. I feel like is like gasoline. Like it's harsh.
I could never drink vodka. It made me red and blotchy and really itchy. So no, thank you.
Well,
And I only do that maybe once a year, if that.
AK's like, well, nothing like coming up and, you know, catching hell first thing in the morning about my fucking bad habits.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean. Like he might, you know, that's not good for you, you know, to do. You know what I mean? It's not good.
Yeah,
I
he
know
seems like
it's not,
such a
but, I mean,
kind-hearted
it's
person.
not good for people that get up and do heroin and shit either, but they do it.
Yeah, I agree. If they jumped up and they were doing heroin on live stream, I'd tell them don't do it and stop. Maybe get some
Well, we
help.
wouldn't let them on a live stream if they were
Yeah.
doing that. They wouldn't come. No, hell no.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm just saying we can't help what people do in their own lives. You know, you gotta.
I'm gonna recommend them not do it.
Yeah.
Actually.
We recommended it to him last time too. We was trying to get him to.
Yeah, I don't want him to embarrass himself.
Chill
on a live-
out, you know.
You know, honestly, I don't want him to embarrass himself accidentally on a live stream. You know what I mean? Like he might not be.
Well, yeah, and he does most of the time when he's on here. He's.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't
if he
like
played back and listened to it when he was sober, it would be embarrassing to him.
Yeah.
He seems very kind-hearted.
Yeah, he is. He really is nice.
Yeah,
and I'm
that's
sure he
why-
probably does have some problems. I mean, but you know, addiction's a
We all
motherfucker. It
do.
doesn't discriminate, neither does alcoholism. So we can tell him all day long we don't like it, we don't approve of it, we don't want, you know, we hope he gets better, but that's on him. That's ultimately his choice, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's back. What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Did you hear us talking about chat?
I love all y'all. You know, I've been around here.
We're just concerned.
Hey.
We're just worried about you. That's all. It's just not good, you know. That's
not good, man.
Hey, AK, how was your trip out west this summer?
It was wonderful. It was like the mountains, the peaks. My God. It was wonderful. You know what? I envy you for you. Meaning being out in Montana and all that. And beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's beautiful out west.
All right, we're gonna keep it moving. We're gonna finish playing this so we can keep it moving. You staying up or you going, AK? You out of here, man? All righty.
Caught on Sumner County that pulled me over, too, while I was there. I'm curious to find out how many of these people have filed death threat reports or the harassment that they're receiving, other than trying to call people's parole officers and have them locked up because they don't like their commentary. First Amendment issues from Navy people. They deserve to lose.
Okay, who the fuck did that? I'm sure they probably got names, but well, I guess they could have left a fake name, but who was calling parole officers? I think the only one that did was when Granny went and talked to the lawyer, and the lawyer said, my door's open anytime. But I don't think she contacted the parole officer. She went straight to the attorney, didn't she, that Lesniak?
Yeah, because of Mr. Nick the Hat saying that he was going to knock on her, there was going to be a knock on her door in the chat. I think that's what my understanding was. I could be wrong. And basically that got her a little worried when you have someone who is on parole stating that they are going to knock on your door and then have an image of punching a skunk, which he refers to anyone that goes against Seth as a skunk. So she wanted to clarify some things.
What's up, Clue? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. AK, what's up, man? AK, we're trying to get something done here, Bob. Can you come back up here in a little bit and chit chat with us? AK, your mic ain't working, but just come back up here after a bit, okay? We're trying to get something done, man. I don't mind chit chatting with you, but we gotta get some stuff done, Bob. All right. What up, Clue? What's going on?
Nothing. What's she talking about? What's wrong with this picture?
Well, she's mad because first, do you want me to really tell you, or
Yeah.
you don't give a fuck? Okay. I was like, oh, I thought he was being a smart ass. Like, what the fuck is this dumb bitch talking about? You know, like just being smart. You know, like
you guys are too clean.
Huh?
Yeah, you're too clean. First of
I'm
all, you
serious.
didn't get dirty enough.
Okay.
Second of all, there's an umbrella in use, and that's just what the fuck. How dare you use an umbrella?
You're not wearing proper attire.
Yep, your ankles are showing.
My ankles are showing.
Yes. How dare you not go out in snake boots?
She is offended by your ankles.
We're not kidding either. This is what she said.
No, this is dead ass serious. This is what she said. I swear.
Oh, see, Betty, that's why you can tell you just too slow, honey, because you missed the opportunity there. You should have called them Kangles. But go on. Is that it? Is that it?
Oh, hold on. Now, that definitely ain't it. Now, you know that ain't it, girl. You know she's mad as fuck over here. You know, Chris and Katie haven't searched this entire time. Drones don't work. Drones are not to be used to search. She doesn't believe in them. You guys didn't break a sweat. There's no dirt on your clothes. Katie's using a umbrella to protect her hair. What else did her dumbass say?
This was just a promotional photo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a PR photo. Yeah, this is a PR photo.
Yeah.
Well, for everyone, I would like to clarify some things. We've been in the dirt. I waded through a creek above my knees all the way. The rest of the day, entire from the knee down, was wet as shit. Right? What we were doing here is the drone mapping. The reason there's an umbrella is because the day before it was pouring rain. After all, Betty, we did just have a hurricane. It was pouring rain. The boys were standing out there. They're getting freaking soaked. Steve Fisher's from California. He was freezing. So we go and buy, two ponchos and 2 umbrellas to give to the guys so they can, be outside and not freezing to death. All I'm going to say is this, Betty, when you come down here for your court date, why don't you leave a few days early and show me how to search properly? Why don't you come here and do that for me? Let's go in the woods together.
I think that'd be a good idea.
I agree.
I think she could show you how to search and exactly how to,
because
find missing children or missing people, because she's got it going on, man.
Oh, I agree. But you know what's crazy is when you were here, I didn't see you get dirty. I didn't even see you step off the road into grass that hadn't been mowed. You put flyers on telephone poles, electric poles, whatever they were. Is that how I'm supposed to be searching?
I mean, is she talking against drones? Because wasn't that child found with a drone?
Yeah, there was just a child found with a drone.
2 of them. 2 girls.
Two of them, actually.
Most search and rescue teams nowadays use drones. They have Mavic 8s, and
they can search in places that humans can't get to, or you know what I mean, little kids can get to and adults cannot.
Yep.
Yes.
And the cops were out there searching with drones too. Did you see the drone footage? My husband has a drone, and he gets beautiful footage with his drone, and you can see everything.
See,
my
I'm
intro
just
on
saying-
my channel was made with
I'm
my
just
drone.
saying
to show the ignorance. You know what I mean? It just goes to show how fucking ignorant she is.
I'm just saying they all need to contact Betty and let her educate them on where they're going wrong.
Right.
My husband has made tons of money taking aerial photos for people with his drone. And he doesn't even have the $7,000 drone.
I don't understand the problem with my ankles. Like, what? Bitch, it's hot. It's hot as fuck out here, honey. You said yourself you was ready to get back to Florida because it's so hot out here. You got to get a little bit of air.
Oh, I'd have been in shorts. I go in the woods all the time with shorts on just because I'm a shorts wearer and it's too hot for me if I wear pants going and walking through the woods and stuff. And I'm in
Crabtree
Minnesota.
searches. That's how Crabtree searches in shorts.
Right. I would rather get my leg cut up than wear pants just because it's so hot.
Oh, by the way, she has a drone on her wish list, Betty.
Right.
Yeah, she has a drone on her wish list for $500, Betty.
Yeah, and that $500 drone is a very cheap drone, and you're not going to see shit with that $500 drone.
Yeah, so Betty is trying to get someone to gift her a drone, and then she's saying the drones are not good.
You have
And
to, if
that
you want to
battery-
see shit, if you want a decent drone, you have to spend at least $1,500 for a decent drone.
Yeah.
That's going to do searching. At the very least.
The battery on that $500 one only lasts about 12 minutes.
Yeah, we just did that yesterday. Spent $1,500 on a drone.
Yeah, here's Betty's wish list, and if I'll put it, you can go in the back. You can look at it in the back, and basically, just all the way down, she's got the drone. She also has a lot.
Oh my God!
She has a lot of things on her wish list.
What is that dog stuff?
That's for dog to dress up in a dress. She wants a dog to have a dress.
Oh.
Did you guys get a DJI?
Yeah, we got the DJI.
Yeah, that's good. Them are good drones.
Air 3 or something like that.
Yeah, those are good drones.
She also wants a telescope. Interesting.
Well, that's in case the aliens got them, I guess.
Yeah.
Telescope.
A metal detector. Why would you need a metal detector? I don't know. Shelves, chairs. What's this one? Night vision goggles, a fan, tents.
This is crazy. What is this affirmation for a badass?
I don't know. She wants an audio recorder, like a little hidden audio so she can record.
So does this tell you that she wishes she were an international spy? That's
Yes.
what it tells me, in my opinion.
She wants a covered video necklace camera that has a cross on it so she can secretly record people with it.
Got a decoder ring on there?
She might. That might be the next one.
Well, she had camera pens, remember, in the Summer Wells case, because Molly had one showing that little girl in church, remember?
A lot of batteries. She wants a lot of batteries.
I bet she does.
And
we found out yesterday that she likes to give out purple dildos, vibrators.
Also, she wants a starter printer so she can make her own coffee mugs.
She says that herself in her live stream, just so we're clear. That's out of her own mouth.
She also wants a Sawgrass UHD Baricho sublimation printer starter bundle with ink mug heat press, so she can make custom mugs.
She's trying to take over for Sonny.
Yeah, so.
This bitch got a fucking tent on here.
Yeah, she's got a tent.
Oh no, that's funny.
That's so she doesn't have to sleep in her car.
Yeah, or hotels.
Yeah.
I'm with OG Fish. Did she put a plunger on there and a snake?
I'm waiting for that. That's going to be next on the list.
That should have been the first thing. Shit.
Yeah, I would have probably ran to pay that plumber money if he offered it.
This is crazy.
Yeah. So that's kind of funny that she's like, I don't believe in drones, but she has like one on her list for a drone on her wish list, which is kind of funny.
Wow. I'm not about. This is crazy. She got K-cups on there. Like, you can't even buy your own coffee.
Ironically, that 1986 printer that she had in her office would actually work as a sublimation printer if she had the right ink for it. But that's
Don't give her ideas. Don't give her ideas, voices. We can't give her ideas.
Bitch, if I gave her an idea for that, maybe she'd stay her ass home.
Maybe.
Yeah, let her make her money on Etsy instead of
Highly
off the
doubt it.
missing kids.
Oh, Ricky Down was mentioned in my in the new filing of the lawsuit.
Oh yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
Dead ass serious, and says that I'm in here. Matter of fact, here we'll finish playing this, and then I'll go pull it.
Oh my god.
Yes, matter of fact, while we're on here, if you have time, will you and I'll cash up you the money, but will you send me them videos so I can get them sent over?
Yeah, let me walk my ass into my room.
I'm gonna do this now, though. We're gonna finish playing this, and I'm gonna pull this amended thing, and I'm gonna send it to you. But I'm gonna highlight it up here, but I'm gonna still send it to you so you can read the whole thing. That she's this is her third amended complaint, and she's done. There's 612.
What?
There's
I wish she went to
12 new points added to it.
Yeah, I wish she went with 666.
She added 76 pages.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bro.
And she says basically that we are either I don't know, I don't want to misquote her here, but something about we are working together with the Proudfoot to do work for the Proudfoots.
What work?
I don't know. Here, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna go pull it and read it because it says a whole bunch of dumbass shit. To be honest, actually.
Isn't that the wrong name?
And then it says Illuminati. It says I've working with Illuminati, aka Ricky Don, and to here. Let me see. I got it pulled up already right here.
She does realize for a conspiracy thing, she would have to. Those people would also have to be part of a be sued too, and
stop giving her ideas.
And she can't.
Well, don't forget, she's the original one that got Steve Fisher's name wrong when she was looking him up. So that's where I'm assuming they.
That's
got
exactly what they
information.
did when they very first tried to dox me. They doxed a girl that was that had overdosed in Indiana.
Jesus.
Yeah. Sit out here doxing dead people now. Come on.
And she's also the one that used to think SF meant San Francisco.
A lot of people thought that, to be honest with you. Not me. I know Cappy thought that.
I didn't. That's his initials.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and she's the one that originally spelled Stephen wrong and Fisher. I think she spelled Fisher wrong too, or something when she looked him up and ended up getting the wrong information.
Yeah. I wonder why Nick got the wrong information too. I wonder if they're working together. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder.
Things that make you go,
Yeah. Let me see. Ricky Dome. Let me see. Webster. I'm sure you can like rechargeable. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna read that. Delaying the courts do not appreciate. Appreciate using up court's time or BS like this. I mean, like, I don't know what she's gonna do when she has to go in front of the judge and possibly go to jail. It's not gonna be good for her. She thinks like her criminal woes are over on October 10th. I'm sorry to say it's not. I'm sorry to say this is going to drag on for at least another month after that. And if you might go to jail, you might not be too happy. Well, good luck doing a civil case while you're in jail.
That's kind of. I don't even know. This is absolutely wild in my opinion. she's really teetering, in my opinion.
I mean, like she's kind of, in my opinion, she sounds like a batshit crazy person. I mean, like I don't know why any of her family don't come up to her and say, "Hey, are you okay, Betty? Because you're not making sense."
Let's not forget about her
All
trying
right,
to do
found it.
Doc's burnt toast, and she got a completely different family, and Doc's a teenage girl. Remember that?
Okay, here it is, right here. You up here, still Clue?
Ricky Dawn.
I'm here.
Okay, here it is. It is upon information and belief that Turner conspired specifically with Ricky Don Smith, aka Cluminati. 523. It is upon information and belief that Turner conspired specifically with Jonathan Lee Riches, and JLR investigates whether it was known to Turner or unknown to Turner. How the fuck is it unknown or known to me that I conspired with JLR?
Yeah.
That doesn't make fucking sense.
What? This is the dumbest.
Somebody needs to add a law book to her Amazon wish list.
Actually, there is a law
She's
book.
got the Black Laws Dictionary.
Oh, Lord.
That's all she needs. That's what she said. That's all she needs because she understands legalese.
Like the problem with this is like I can give you a problem. 527. Turner used unlicensed individual to monitor Griffin's movement online and offline. Who? What is the fact? There has to be facts to your statements. These are allegations that have no facts to them. It's like I can say like aliens abducted. I have knowledge and believe aliens abducted Angel Griffin and put a probe in her head. That's an allegation. That's like me just making shit up. That's not a fact. I would have to have like some sort of proof that actually happened.
And so 524 says it is upon information and belief that Turner conspired specifically with Christopher and Katie Proudfoot through their relationship with Ricky Don Smith and Jonathan Lee Riches.
To do what though? This is my question. Like what is their conspiration? Oh,
conspiracy.
I don't know if that's the word.
Conspiration.
Conspiration.
To have her arrested.
To have
But
who arrested?
They work together to have Bullhorn Betty arrested.
Yeah, they're going to try to say that Queen somehow had something to do with Betty being arrested.
Man.
And the problem is like that's a disproven fact based upon a video, and it's just you're full of shit, man. Like it's completely ridiculous. And at this point, like 125 page for a third amended summons and complaint. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? This shit's not supposed to be more than 17 pages.
Right, and it's fucking 125, dude. Look at this.
I think the longest, like you're talking about, like huge federal multi-million-dollar cases, like $100 million cases or some shit. You might see like 100 pages, but this is just ridiculous.
Well, if you guys ever want to sit and laugh, go watch Burnt Toast's different readings on this case. She covers the whole entire case for the last year.
I think she's got actually a playlist. Actually, I'll have to go grab.
It's actually pretty enjoyable.
Yeah, it's everything all at once.
Yeah. So if you guys ever want to, sit down and have a good laugh.
Like,
I mean, I'm sorry, Queen. I know it's not funny.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah. The problem is, like, she doesn't quite understand that these are, opinions. These are a lot of her opinions. These are not statements of fact to the case. There's like a lot, like she doesn't quite understand. She's destroyed her case just now. The judge is going to look at this and he's going to be like, I've given you plenty of times to amend your complaint and this is the best you got. Okay. Case dismissed again. Hopefully this time with prejudice. Diddy's lawsuit has less pages. Yeah. That's correct.
Yeah, this is crazy. Like, I don't.
And there's 3,000 people suing him.
Well, the whole thing I don't understand is if we're all non-college graduates, ghetto trash, stupid, what's the point of suing any one of us? Like, what do you think you're going to get?
Because Betty...
Principle. It's
Yeah.
in my opinion, it's principle. And the threat of a lawsuit will shut a lot of people up. I believe that the average person doesn't have the time, doesn't have the emotional energy, nor do they have the financial abilities. So it's just another way for her to be a bully, in my opinion.
Right. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, and the problem is
Same shit that's being done right now. I mean,
Yeah.
it ain't no different. You know what I mean?
And she tried this over a year ago to
She went for Crude AF first, and Crude AF didn't. He had some other stuff going on with his family, so he didn't have a choice. He basically, was like, okay, well, fuck you. And she's like, well, give me $500 and I'll leave you alone. That's all she really wanted was, what I'm saying, money and to say she won.
Yep.
So he gave her the $500 and walked away from it.
But they attacked her. They attacked his family's business. Said that they knew where his kids went to school. They reached out to all of his family, including step family and everything else. His family was pressuring him to get rid of this, so that was why he did it.
Oh hell,
So we did a jelly jar. We did a jelly jar, and because Laura was so jealous of our fucking memberships and stuff, so I did a jelly jar, and the first $500 we got, we gave it to Crude AF to replace the $500 that he paid her.
Nice.
His clue, his Crude's stepmother had an Etsy store, and all of these assholes went out and tanked her rating, and they ended up having to shut the Etsy store down, and that's how they supported. That was the business that the family ran together.
Jesus Christ.
They're not she, in my opinion, she'll go to any depth and any level. She even admitted in her own words that if she knows she'll know where you were born, if your grandma's alive, where they're buried, if your aunts and uncles are alive.
But see, she doesn't seem to understand that goes both ways.
Well, according to her, we've been out there standing, somebody went to her sister's house, according to her. I don't ever remember hearing something like that.
In my opinion, that's a lie.
Well, if it would have happened, we would have known, wouldn't we?
Well, not only that, though, is if there's been threats made, there should be a police report, right? So it's not going to be hard to FOIA those.
True.
I mean, like I said, it goes both ways. Here we go.
They lose their pension. Anything they get from the Navy, they deserve to lose. And if they don't like it, oh well. I know great people that have served the military and don't disappear their children. And when their children disappear, actually get off their butt and go look because they have military training. No, but there's nobody better to look for somebody than military trained people that are trained to look for people. Okay? And those two people that were military trained were the only ones that sat on their ass. Oh, except 7 months, they can all stand up now and smile. Smile for the camera. Smile for the camera. I'm glad it's a great day for all of you out there. I'm glad you guys are so happy that you're finally up out of your basement and can actually crack a smile. This is who you're getting your content creation, your information from. This Hot Mess Express right here without a college degree.
You're lying. You're lying. First off, you're lying, honey. That's a lie.
Look in the back chat.
Yeah, that's. Go check back chat.
I was just telling Clue to do that.
Oh. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's okay.
You gotta get me another clip, Cheesy. Unbelievable. Cheesy.
This is your Free Willy. They call her Chlamydia. This is the man she steals all the food from. This is her fiance. And of course, you know who these despicable people are right here.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. He's really on one.
That's why all my damn biscuits disappeared.
This is like a 5-year-old throwing a temper tantrum.
Are you hungry?
She's a prime example of why you need to tell your kids no and stick with it. Because I imagine when she was growing up, She got away with everything when she threw a temper tantrum.
Oh yeah.
And that's what I believe.
Ooh, that's some funny shit right there.
Ooh. You eat more than I do. What the fuck? Oh my God.
Well, I mean, considering she used to be like in about 450, give or take, couple pounds, I don't think she has any room to be talking about anybody. She must have forgot. See, that's the thing. She must have forgot that she was, a big girl too. But divorce and, rotten ass food and gray meat and shit will do that to you. Have you out here dropping pounds and shit.
Well, since she thinks I'm so hungry, is she gonna bring me a biscuit? Like,
You don't want that. You do not want
Dude,
that.
have you seen her kitchen? I would not. No.
Yeah,
No,
you
no.
don't want to eat nothing out of that.
No.
She has turds floating in her things, so.
Like, how the fuck? Never mind. I'm just gonna be quiet. Ooh.
Yeah, in the back chat, that's the link between them. If you didn't know, that is the link between them. What was I going to?
I did not know
that. Yeah, that's why
Hold on, Beyonce read it.
Silence. Now look, hold on. All right, so let's see here. And I know you guys can see this here. So it's usually the ones like her and Laura, you know what I mean? The ones that the ones that are just fucking big as hell that don't, you know what I mean? That they ended up either losing a little bit of weight or they went through something, like really traumatic or something. But girl, come on now. This is Betty right here.
Oh, I know.
So her calling people whale lips and fatties and double chins and triple chins and what you got? 1, 2, 3. Got a couple here yourself, Betster. Big back, Betty.
You see how that is? You got skinny and you still ugly.
So see, that's what I'm saying. I mean, just you lost a little bit of weight. That doesn't mean you have the right to be calling anybody else fat.
That's right. None of us are Miss America around here, but yeah, you don't need to be.
Exactly, but you know what I'm saying? That for her to be talking about anybody else being fat, girl, bye.
I'm just gonna say, if I was Seth, I would be offended because that's how she feels about him too.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I mean, because how are you gonna sit and talk about people being fat all the time, and then
I didn't know Seth had blonde hair.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What's so funny?
I wasn't ready, but here's Brianna with the $49.99 silver sticker. She said, hold on. She says, I am constantly reminding number 2 son that Grand Queen is 4 and 4-year-olds aren't intentionally manipulative or deceitful because their brains don't work that way. I have a feeling if I'd known Bets at 4, I'd have known one whose mind did work that way.
Yeah.
She's crazy, dude.
She's just trying to protect the little bow. Thank you, Miss Brianna. I appreciate that, love.
The ones that have been hiding under their house since this case started. Okay. You don't look for something, is it missing? Yeah, 7 months. 7 months. It took them 7 months to finally have the nerve to go out of their house. 7 months because of all the harassment that they're not receiving.
Well, actually, let's correct the misinformation. Yes, they did have to leave because of the harassment. Yes, they absolutely did. They went and stayed somewhere else, and they still was followed. They were stalked and harassed. Here, somebody needs to mute.
That was me.
Oh, sorry, baby. I just went ahead and muted you anyways. I just started muting everybody up here. Anyhow, they went to the campground and they still were fucking harassed at the fucking campground. Still had people following them. Still had people posting their stuff. Still had people harassing them.
It's actually well documented. It basically they had a video.
Had
There's
someone
videos.
follow them to lunch after church. Took pictures of them at church.
Meaning they followed them to church also.
Yeah, followed them to church, took pictures of them at the church, followed them afterwards, and took pictures of them eating dinner after fucking church.
On Easter,
So
they
can't
followed
even
them
go
and
to
took
a
pictures
fucking.
of
They
them.
can't even go to their place of worship without being harassed, attacked, and stalked. It's fucking ridiculous. It's just, oh my God. They're just making it up. No, they're not the ones making it up. In my opinion, the other ones are making it up.
Yeah, like there's literal videos of them being stalked and harassed. There's police reports. There's a detective that's going to testify in a case
on their behalf.
On their behalf about it. Like it's a well documented. It's like that's why these people lose their credibility because they're sitting here.
Right.
I'm supposed to believe their credit, like they're being stalked and harassed with no police report, no video showing it, nothing at all. But yet they're going to sit here and be like, well, Chris and Katie weren't harassed. No, they were harassed. They were messed with. They had drones flown over their house. They had people literally having videos zooming in on the trailer with Katie washing her hair for some reason. Say, is she dyeing her hair, guys? Do we know? They had guy say they had some guy, that CJ guy wanted to jump over a gate and go into the yard. You had people that were like, I want to go into their house and do a private search myself. You had people.
I want to go take my dogs in to search her medicine cabinet.
Yeah, and they pulled.
I know they've got medicine in there.
They pulled up the pictures of the inside of their house.
They found
Several creators did that.
Well,
property lines, property taxes, all
so
of that.
I think that I'm safe in saying this, but we ran into the guy at the Broken Spur Ranch or whatever, and he actually rode his horse around looking. He rode his horse around like the perimeter looking and everything. And Chris and Katie finally told him that, they had someone that was willing to let them borrow a horse to ride to go out looking, and the police said, no, you will stay here.
Yeah.
Like they literally would not let them go look. They didn't even want Seth looking.
Yeah. And that's the thing is you don't quite understand. Like people don't want to understand that, like, you actually hurt the situation when you do this amateur search because you can easily miss something. And it's just I mean, like, at least like when it came to your search, Clue, you had SF Investigates there, who's actually a trained professional who knows what he's doing. You can actually look at the map that shows the areas that he searched, so people don't have to go over that area again. He, you know what I mean? Like, he was dressed, and he was giving you dressed, appropriately, definitely. And it's a good thing that was done like that. But like when you look at, if you compare the difference between, this is a search with 5 people, and yet you guys have a more cohesive, like an actual cohesive map of where you searched than 7 months of supposedly Seth searching. Like, do we have any maps of showing where he searched so people don't have to go through that ground again? No. Was it ever organized? No, because he didn't have a professional helping him. He didn't have an actual person helping him, showing him the areas that you don't have to search again. He was just not professional. And
Right.
it's just,
and they say that they don't want to find their kid, but they listened to the cops. The cops told them what to do and what not to do, and they did exactly what the cops told them, because the cops are the ones who will probably find Sebastian or figure out how to give him justice. So they did what the cops said. So yes, they want to find their kid because they did what the cops told them to do. The professionals told them to do.
And clue, sometimes there are horses that you have to drive. You can't just ride them. You got to steer them every which way, because some horses can be difficult.
Well, I can tell you the searching that we did with Seth that one day, nothing was organized. There were people, I mean, I'm not even going to bullshit. Like the majority of the day, we saw people just standing around. They were waiting for this guy to come, like, unlock the gate so we could get inside of that abandoned building or whatever, or the factory building. And I mean, fiance was going up to Seth and saying, look, why don't we go north? You know what I mean? Like, until someone comes here, like, why don't a group of us, because there was a lot of people there. And he was like, why don't a group of us go north past this house? Look at all this land down here. And he was like, yeah. And he just turned around. No interest whatsoever. But again, it's like I said, the first time I met him, we were standing there trying to ask him, like, about Sebastian. Like, tell me something that will help. Look, like, does he like tight places? Does he like this big construction equipment? And you had to constantly redirect the conversation to Seth. I mean, to Sebastian. It was like it really is like a socializing hour. All of these things. And if you look, that's exactly what they have now become, right? Let's get some bikers and go hang out in the school parking lot, or let's go hang out at a bar. It's no longer wanting to search, right?
Yeah. But you know what your mistake was? You had an umbrella for a rainy day.
That wasn't mine, but
that wasn't her. That was Katie's. Okay. By the way, you should have just gotten ponchos. Just FYI.
How
they
dare
were
you
sold
stand
out.
underneath?
They sold. Oh yeah, because you had. Wait a minute. I forgot. There was actually a giant storm that basically killed a bunch of people and flooded the majority of your state when you went out search. I forgot about that. My bad. I'm sorry.
Well, how dare you guys stand underneath that drone as it took off and look, everybody looking up at it and smiling? How dare you guys?
I don't know. I think
that was sarcasm, just in case.
Yeah, I know. I think it was just, we took a drone. Why didn't she get upset about the drone photo that we took with SF, me, fiance, Crabtree, and Crimson? Why wasn't she mad about that one?
Because
we even gave the middle finger.
She has a hate boner for Chris and Katie because it's the only family that's actually stood up to her to the point where it's actually, maybe she might go to jail, because every other family she's basically steamrolled and destroyed their lives. And now these people are standing up so their lives don't get destroyed by this evil, vindictive, cruel woman who's probably possessed by, legions of demons, in my opinion. And you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be shocked if you threw holy water on her and she's like the water just started burning on her, because she's like,
she would sizzle if you threw holy water on her, Tim. I'm pretty confident in that one.
Yeah, like seriously, some sort of exorcism needs to be done. Like, seriously. She's even in bed all the time, just like that movie Exorcism. She's always in the bed. She's always screaming. Her head's turning around. She's got foul odors coming from her. It's definitely a possession case. We might need to call the Vatican and have them investigate if this is a genuine possession.
Stigmata?
No, stigmata is a good thing. A stigmata means that you're closer to Christ and you're doing the same thing, like you're getting the same puncture wounds as Christ. It's actually something like it's an early sign of being like sainthood, actually, a stigmata. No, she
Okay.
has demonic possession, not a stigmata.
Sorry,
in
that's
my
what I was
opinion.
trying to get. I said the wrong word. I went stigmata and I was thinking demonic. Sorry, I totally had those ass backwards.
Yes. You know.
And it shows how crazy she is when she sleeps in a shirt with Chris Proudfoot's face on it.
You would
How
think that
weird
would
is that?
You would think the shirt would go if you're about to go to court for a protective hearing for that. Guys, I'm not harassing or stalking this man. Ma'am, did you go to bed with this man's picture on your on your shirt?
I mean, that picture needs to be put in the court filing too. I mean, my
It
God,
will be. It will
that's
be.
weird.
And it's like, and also, ma'am, did you also have a book of tracking down all his whereabouts in real time? Yes. Did you also have a lady go to a local school and film and try to find, the schedule of these people? Yeah, I did. Did you also check out exactly where, have someone film them in a distance while this lady was scrubbing her hair? Yeah, I did. Do you have a Facebook group that's tracking these people down? Yeah. Do you have pictures of these people? Yeah. Granted, you are to stay 1,000 yards away from these people and give me the shirt now. Like the shirt has to go, man. Like it's like imagine if that was like an actual situation in real life.
Hey,
Like
hey,
this.
ho, ho. The shirt has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho.
I've been married to a man for 31 years, and I don't even wear a shirt to bed with his picture on it.
Well, you should, to be honest with you. At that point, I mean, come on.
I think she just wants Chris to climb her crane, if you get what I mean.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's a level of like if you told someone on the outside what this lady has done, of course there would be a protective order granted. Like immediately. It's like this woman is unhinged. And she doesn't and the weird thing is she's got an audience of people that don't actually realize this, because if this stuff was done to them, they would be running to the cops.
Oh my God.
Well, I've told people about this that know nothing about YouTube, and like my husband and my daughters and stuff. And they're like, what in the hell is wrong with this woman? She's nuts. And they don't even know her.
You don't have to.
No, but I'm just saying, these are outsiders, and I'm telling them about this, and they're like,
yeah,
she's out of her fucking mind.
And I'm sorry,
Listen,
Queen.
I'll tell you right now, she sounds about like Swamp Ass Savage over there, talking about I'm bragging about seeing Sebastian abused and shit. Bitch, have you lost your rabbit ass fucking mind? I mean, I know them White Claws will get your ass going, but you a little drunk. Have you lost your fucking mind?
Well, I mean,
that's
so now
all
Savage
over
is saying that he was abused?
That's all over Reddit. The pictures are on Reddit. You didn't hear me bragging about saying shit. Prove it, bitch.
Bragging. I don't know, that woman's.
I was bragging. She said I was bragging about seeing pictures of Sebastian abused.
What the hell is that?
Warped. Yeah, that's a warped perspective.
She's a dumb bitch to say some shit like that. Because first of all, I've never bragged about anything like that.
Yeah.
Secondly, the pictures are on Reddit. They've been on Reddit.
Limited edition. The rumor is that no, she does not still have her Front Row Joe membership.
I mean,
that was yanked.
I mean, I would understand. Trump had had two assassination attempts on him, so I think they're being pretty cautious at this point. And this lady has a protective order on her, and is carrying 3 and going to be 4. So I think I can agree with that. I think that finally the CIA are doing their job. They should definitely not let this lady anywhere near the front row jobs.
I was wondering why, since it's an election year, why she hasn't been there. I thought it was awfully weird.
And someone made a comment.
They going on. You can't sit that close to him like that.
No, they think that she's obsessed with CP. I honestly can't figure out what it is. I don't know if she's obsessed with CP or she's jealous of Katie because she's tasted Seth's sweet sauce.
No, I think she gets like this whenever anyone stands up to her. She just gets an obsession with them. Like, it's the same thing with Queen. Queen stood up to her, and it's only thing she talks about. She even has a pillow with Queen's like crowns on it. She sleeps with the filings. I mean, she's absolutely, whenever someone stands up to her, she becomes obsessed with them. Like, absolutely obsessed. And that's what it is. It's like these two people stood up to her, and now she's obsessed. And that's the truth. She can't handle people rejection. She can't handle losing.
She believes that she's well within her legal rights to do what it is that she's doing, because she truly believes that she's a video journalist and this is her job.
In reality, she's just a plain old YouTuber.
Amen. Thank you, Queen.
Yeah,
She's
pretty
no
much.
better than any of the rest of us.
So, I mean, like, this woman is just completely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, in my opinion. It maybe needs the Vatican to know so some sort of exorcism can be done. And I'm sorry, Queen, that's probably going to be included into the next filing, where that's going to be 613 or something, where you're going to be accused. One of the panel guests accused me of being possessed by a Pazuzu and said the Vatican should investigate me and to do some holy water on me. And I am afraid of my life. I'm afraid to enter any churches now because I believe the priest is going to immediately throw holy water on me and say the power of Christ compels you to get the demons out.
Name demon.
Please, this should be an exorcism.
Pazuzu is the actual demon in the exorcism. That's the name of the demon. It's actually a Mesopotamian god.
All right, Pazuzu, we ready to roll?
Yeah.
All right.
I would love for them to have a day in life as Bullhorn Betty and see if this little bit of commentary they made.
Oh, listen.
No.
I just found the world's smallest violin. Do you guys hear it playing?
You mean we can lay around in the bed all day and not do nothing?
Yep.
So I got to plug up my phone. They made freaking websites about me. Let's face it. Oh, and there's that.
Who the fuck made a website about you?
Where is it? Can you give the
right?
Can you give the
fucking
Can
link
you give the link?
What the fuck? Delulu.com is not it. Wait.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a URL, please.
Yeah. I know a mugshot in your criminal history is not making a website for you. That's just listing you as your history, ma'am.
Being on a county website is not making a website about you.
Hell no, you guys. Here she goes talking shit about SF. Here we go. He's next on the roster here.
That dork, idiot, wannabe PI. If you guys want.
Oh my God.
Oh, I know you hurt his feelings so bad there.
That's funny.
Oh my.
Let me tell y'all about SF Investigates, okay? When you talk about somebody with heart, he came here. He is not being paid out of the goodness of his own heart. Searched with us all week. Then the hurricane hit. He literally leaves here, heads to East Tennessee, goes there on a mission for some people that had contacted someone else, and of course told SF wanting to find the guy. They did locate him, and now he is finally, I think, on the way home. No sleep, guys.
And not to mention all the work he does for all the teenagers and shit over where he lives. He works with teenagers all the time, helping teenagers out.
Like, Betty, I mean, I'm not trying to throw shade or whatever, but you're kind of being an ass talking about someone who has literally located a lot of people in the last year. What have you done?
Well, she's taken up a lot of public resources because of her shenanigans and hijinks, in my opinion.
But she says there's no proof because it's not in the news. And it's like, you know, not everybody needs to be in the news to show what they've done.
Right.
Unlike her that calls the news to make a public plea to be arrested by the county.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta drop real quick, guys. I may be back, but I'm trying to get some help to my uncle who's in Asheville. So I will.
All right, babe. When you get a chance, send them over. Did you already get them over?
No, I gotta walk back there and do it. After I get off this phone call, I'll do it.
All right, baby. I appreciate it.
All right, bye.
Bye. All right, here we go.
Want to know how ugly? I can't blow it up. There's the man that likes to lie about everything and expose every single parent that doesn't work with him. This is the illegitimate licensed PI. The one that's calling Seth a pedo right here. He's calling Seth a pedo, has not produced one stitch of receipts for that statement, but doesn't mind putting a deputy sheriff in literally a life or death situation by calling him a pedo when he works at a jail. This is one irresponsible person, and I heard he's self-certified, which you can't do in the state of Florida. So I'll be reaching out to my state of Florida. I heard he's self-certified all of his credentialing to be a PI. He's never worked under a PI, which is a requirement for the state of Florida. You have to work under a separated and independent PI as an intern for 2 years. And even if you don't, you still are required to do so or something to that level in order to be licensed in Florida. He just recently got licensed in Florida, and it's my understanding now, this is just rumor, I have not corroborated it, and I won't corroborate it. I'll let the state of Florida do that. That he self-authorized his own work time. So we'll find out if he committed fraud in the state of Florida or not. But everybody.
You just did defamation, Betty, multiple times. Not a very good idea. You can't say it's, you know, something as a fact and then say, well, I'll corroborate it later and then say it as a statement of fact. It doesn't work that way. You might want to talk to an attorney. I'd advise you, Ms. Griffin, to talk to an attorney about that, you know, because SF might sue you, and it's not going to look good because he's got hours and hours of videos of you defaming him and lying about him. And also you're looking away from the camera, so we know that you're full of shit. Hopefully you're actually getting water from the store and not from your pipes, because you might be drinking shit at this point. So, you know, contaminated water. So I would suggest you, hopefully you got water from the local store. That is the look of someone who might have drank something really untasty.
Yeah, it is. All right, here we go.
That they associate themselves with don't mind committing crimes. So I have to imagine that he's much of the same. The fruit doesn't fall too far from the tree. So that's kind of where we are in this.
Says the criminal that's out on bond right now.
Particular case. We're still working on, you know, where's Sebastian? What happened to Sebastian? We just want to know where he's at and where he can be found. We want to bring this boy home. There's a $100,000 reward for anybody that has any information that can lead to the whereabouts of Sebastian Rogers or the successful prosecutions of those involved in his disappearance. At this point, I believe there are people involved in his disappearance. Many of you know I haven't kept that a secret. Actually went to jail for my opinion on this case and am continuing to fight it. We are going to be back in court October 10th. I welcome anybody that would like to come and show support to be there October 10th at 11 a.m. at the Sumner County Courthouse. This case is not going to go away for them. What they did to me was wrong. And we're fighting back. And we know that they lied so bad under oath. They're going to have a lot to do. They're going to have to explain that all to the judge, because there's never, they have only watched me online. They put that in all their affidavits. So unless they can produce videos of me coming after them with a gun, they're going to be in a lot of trouble, because that's what they said. I pew-pewed. I was going to go pew-pew them. And we know I've never threatened that online, because I don't threaten people like that. I don't commit crimes. I followed the law in their county the whole time. I barely even exited my car, to be honest with you. I exited my car one time to get a shot from the security camera on Kellen, but that's a lie. I was in the road. We've got it all captured video. I did it live. So I mean, you can't fake that.
Lord.
Yeah, and just a couple days ago, she said she never got out of her car.
Right.
So here her story changes.
Yeah.
Changes all the time, though.
There's actually a video of her getting out of the car and running to the side of Mr. Bowersock's car and screaming at him bloody murder, and then afterwards running back into her car when he's pulling away and tries to high speed chase him down the road, and then stop by the red light, curses, and then proceeds to then later on in that day discusses about the fact that she can get a GoFundMe for a gun and how that state had reciprocity, and that cop told him about reciprocity and how she's going to get a gun.
And how she could bring her firearm.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta hop down the relitters here. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
You have a good one. Yes, and also you got a $50 super chat from Mr. Tony Mathis saying beating up the Bowersocks as well. That was paid to you, and then you bragged about you needed a $50 steak. So
from Jonathan's.
Yes, from Jonathan's. So yes, there is a lot of evidence pointing to her basically doing all this. There's also other videos, and they probably have secret. Oh, it was a Venmo. Thank you, Body Movement. Venmo. My apologies. There's probably other videos that have not been published online that they have of you and of you doing this shit, probably, or they have more evidence that they haven't published, and you're in deep trouble because if a detective is going to testify against you in a case, that does not bode too well for you, ma'am. So, what did your lawyer used to say? Like, used to say, I advise you, Miss Griffin. Yeah.
I advise you to seek counsel.
Yeah, I advise you to seek counsel, Miss Griffin, because you might be in trouble.
You don't know the laws over here. So Tracy did a $1.99 super sticker, says Betty is a prime reason for birth control. Tracy. Indy's did 1999 super sticker, says it's Puss Patch Betty's brother. Bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They're both short. They both manufacture some bullshit, in my opinion.
Oh my god.
That thinning hair.
Right. That did it. That fucking did it.
That will be 600. That will be 614 on the new filing. 614.
That's it.
Can you imagine if she put that in the court filing? They called me Puss Patch's sister.
Hell no. Just a little something for your legal fund. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Happy Life did our super sticker, says listening. Hold on, listening and being Nana Cha-Cha. Love y'all. Brianna says, I don't think she believes it. She's stupid, but she ain't dumb. Hold on, your camera's on. Your camera's on. I dropped you off the screen, but your camera's on. Anyhow, says, I don't think she believes it. She's stupid, but she ain't dumb. But her audience, they believe it. That's why she won't stop. She has too much control to ever give it up voluntarily. I agree with that. We'll see here. What's up, Amma? How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
You know what? I got to tell you guys, I never laughed so hard. I have not laughed so hard listening to you guys. Giving that bitch the business. I love it. I love it. I am so looking forward to watching that bitch go down. But it's absolutely hysterical. I just wanted to come up and say thank you guys for making me laugh. I wish I would have heard all of last night, but I fell asleep on you.
Well, I had to edit one thing out and then I put it back up. So it's back up there.
Oh, good. I can see it.
Yeah, it's back up. I put it back up there.
Awesome. Awesome. That's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to say thank you for the laughs. And I'm really loving your channel.
Thank you. I appreciate you being here, baby.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna jump down and I'm gonna go back and listen to you.
Alrighty. Have a good day.
You too. Thanks.
That will be
I love
charged.
that. I
That
love
will
when
be
people jump up and do that. What? I'm sorry.
that will be charged 615. Having a lady, she's going to be part of the conspiracy. That woman, unnamed party, will be 615 as part of the conspiracy.
Yeah, 'cause she laughs.
This is no laughing matter. This is my life. That's going to be Betty screaming. It's not. My life is not a joke. Unfortunately, it's a divine comedy. It's like Dante's Inferno, where it's a divine comedy when we look at your life, Betty.
I think that's all a matter of one's opinion.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Oh, you know what? We're almost done with this bullshit. Thank you. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right.
A lot of dead air, a lot of Became laughing last night's show. Yeah. Let me see. I don't pay attention to that one too much. I used to be a fan, but now I'm not a fan. I don't watch her. It is what it is. Does she think she looks cute in that pic where she's covering her mouth? Because it doesn't. Well, that's an old pic that she had, and she put the I guess her bullhorn thing to say like, "Oh my God, I'm being silenced." No one can silence Betty. That's a damn sure. That woman says the stupidest shit in the world. Even for her own good, she doesn't keep quiet. I'm sure her lawyer, his lawyer, her lawyer, whatever the lawyer is for her, is probably screaming that he ever accepted that money. Not sure, Jay. Not sure. Please don't say that, Miss Hazel. Yes, that's a terrible thought. She deserves a lot of shade. Oh, she deserves some jail time. That's my opinion. She deserves a nice vacation, all paid expense vacation to county for at least a couple of days. I polled all the football teams. I couldn't find any takers. Just saying it could happen that day. Oh my God, 505. Beats him, I know the odor, but she looks dumb. Yeah, I know. She tries to mimic JR. Well, she always tries to mimic anyone. She mimics Queen. She mimics Bill like Burnt Toast. She mimics JLR. She mimics everyone. Because she lacks a personality herself, because she lacks confidence in herself.
She sees somebody taking off and she thinks if she does what they do, she'll take off too. But the difference is that those people have a personality, she doesn't.
Yeah. Also, she's lazy. She wants to be JLR, but JLR is all over the country, literally running to every single corner of the world where people are questioning if he's even human at this point. And a lot of people, like, I could probably make a conspiracy video about whether JLR is some sort of alien teleporting through the country, and this is all just a grand experiment that JLR is doing for his home planet.
It could be.
He wants to see the social reactions of humans based upon this, and he's just doing a scientific experiment. I mean, the guy's like all over the country, faster than I don't even think it's possible to fly, to be honest with you. Needs a commissionary to her Amazon. I don't know. She needs to if I was her, I would probably stop talking about these people a while ago and waited until after the court date.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. And what's wild is you go.
I imagine the judge would have given her a little leniency, or maybe just a fine or something, if after she got the the restraining orders or whatever they're called, against her and she stopped doing what she was doing, the judge may have given her some leniency. You know, or even the Proudfoots might have even canceled it, you know, stopped it because she quit her bullshit, you know. But she didn't. So yeah, she's on the hook for it now.
Yeah, and the 10th is not even the criminal matter. The 10th is, I believe, is just for Proudfoot's
right
protective hearing. It's not even like the criminal matter. She has to come back for the criminal matter, and
Right.
that's the thing. Like
she thinks the 10th she's going to get it all dismissed.
Yeah.
Where they won't even hear a dismissal on the other ones because that's not what it's for. I don't think.
She doesn't quite understand that she's in a very precarious situation, that she should be focusing on, you know, making sure that she's not going to jail. Yeah, the 10th is the criminal one, 1023. So she's going to go there. She's going to have to spend a bunch of money to go there. And then she's going to have to go back to Florida. And then she's going to have to come back again for the 1023. And she doesn't realize that maybe they'll say, oh, well, you broke your conditions of your bond. We're going to take you in now.
You got to stay here till the 23rd.
You have to stay here until the 23rd, ma'am.
I would laugh my ass off.
Oh my God! Imagine if they like said they just took her in and be like, you're gonna have to stay in county for 13 days.
Yeah, you gotta sit in the clink till the 23rd.
She'd be screaming, "Mom, Rods!" I swear to God,
so hard.
But I don't think that's gonna happen. But that
I don't
would
think
be
so either.
That'd be funny if that happened.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah. And people like, I can't believe you people would laugh at that. Of course I'm going to laugh at that. She's an evil woman. He thinks, I don't know. Let me see. Queen, I sent you an email of the photo. I just wanted you to check it out. Okay.
I wish Sebastian would be found so all this can end.
It wouldn't end even if he was found. If today, like literally this hour,
I know
she would still go after those people because in her mind she's always right, even when she's wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. And she even said she wasn't going to apologize because they've abused him. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah. She always says that. She's just a very vindictive, evil woman who doesn't really care about actual doing her job.
No.
You know, I don't even know what her job is, to be honest with you. I mean, what's crazy to me is like she even covered the Sebastian's case, even though she had a literal storm of flooding in her state. And you would think that would be like something that you would cover as a Florida resident. You'd be like, you go out there and cover it. You know, you're supposed to be true crime. You want to be like JLR. And it's like, bro, you literally lived in a state where it was hit, where people don't have electricity, you know, houses are flooded, big storm, and you don't even go out there to cover your own this huge tragedy that hit your state. You just stay in your house.
Right. Yeah, she could have made lots of views covering that.
Well, not even lots of views. Like, do you even give a fuck about your state?
Oh yeah, but I mean, that's what she thinks. You know, that's all she cares about is views. But she could have gotten lots of views if she would have done that.
Yeah, but the fact is that she doesn't want to. You know,
because she doesn't think people give her money to travel around Florida.
Let me see. Because a law was passed there to prevent her from doing so, she's on a short lease. Well,
Yeah,
I think the law was passed that she doesn't protest in front of someone's house with more than a certain number of people. Not that you can't film in front of like to report on a storm or something. Which is kind of, you know, I mean, that to me, I was kind of shocked of. I was like, wow, that's crazy that you didn't cover that. So, yeah.
Somebody asked, when you violate a RO, does it matter how many times you violate it, or is once enough to get you in deep doo-doo? I would imagine once is enough.
Yeah, I would imagine breaking it like multiple times is probably not going to go too well.
Because if you violate it once, that's contempt of court. Because the judge told you not to do this. So that's a contempt charge, I think. If I'm not mistaken. If I am, correct me. But I'm not a legal expert like Betty.
So, hold on one second. We got a sidebar. Did you guys see where Duty Ron called out that fake lawyer?
Yeah. That was awesome.
Yeah, we're about to watch it real fast because I only got to see like the first little bit of it. So we got to check this out here.
I love Duty Ron.
I'm glad literal Davis got it.
I seen that. That was pretty interesting to see like that woman completely fucking be exposed as a fake.
What a fucking sham. I'm like, are you serious?
Basically a fake. Someone on TikTok claimed to be like Wade's attorney, and Duty Ron jumped up and exposed her to be a fucking fake, basically.
Yep, to be a fraud. Here, we're about to watch it right now. It says this chick's trying to say she was an attorney of some regard, Wade Wilson. So she's trying to pretend to be Wade Wilson's attorney, and she ain't shit. And Duty Ron calls her ass out. Let's watch.
For any of the shady stuff that you witnessed and that you were made aware of, I mean, aren't you mandated to report some of that stuff to like law enforcement or?
Well, at the time, I'm not mandated to, because at the time I witnessed the shady stuff and, you know, all the things that were, you know, going on. I was technically his attorney, so I didn't have to report it. But now I could report it if I want to, because I'm no longer his attorney. But like I said, I just wanted to be like completely out of it and disassociated with these people. I did, however, have to contact the police in Tennessee, because that's where Jessie lives, and I had to contact them, telling them, you know, I want her to stop harassing and calling me and things like that. And they did send her a warning.
Duty.
Hey, thanks for letting me join.
You're welcome, Duty.
So I have a couple of questions for this guest that you have here that claims to be an attorney.
Yeah.
Wade Wilson was represented by the public defender's office. At what point did you sign a retainer and become a defense attorney for Wade Wilson? When was that? When did that happen?
August the 7th, because he was ending his relationship with, and he actually, he had us send Lee Hollander a letter officially ending their client relationship. And
let me just stop you just for a second right here. I've been around courts my entire career, 30 years in law enforcement, and never have I heard a defense attorney who represented a client breach that attorney-client privilege of keeping their information private. How are you on a TikTok right now talking with a bunch of women about Wade Wilson, a convicted double murderer? How are you doing that? And you don't know Barry.
Because I'm not his attorney now.
I'm friends with Martin Tankliff, and I'm actually going to get him on the phone, and I'm going to get him in here on this live, and you're going to identify yourself, Tim, because you're telling everybody here that you're aligned with the Innocence Project. I call bullshit. I think you're so full of shit that you should probably stop talking right now.
It sounds like you're a little bit butthurt over the situation.
Oh no, I'm not butthurt. I know a phony when I hear one, and you are a phony, my friend.
Well, I guess the paperwork and all of the IDs that I have and all the signatures.
The bullshit you're spewing here is laughable.
Okay, well, I'll get off the live right now and send it to you right now.
You need to go because you're so full of shit that it's not even funny.
AJ, feel free to message me so that we can receive those documents via Telegram, okay? Or Aria, I mean. Oh, I don't know if she...
And she's gone.
She's still on. Oh.
No, she's there. He's gone. He bounced out?
Yeah, Duty Ron left.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. We don't have any...
Yeah, the lady on the screen is not the one stating. The lady on the screen is the hosting the TikTok, and everyone else joins. I think it's the one that's saying this might be the AJ person, but I'm not sure.
But correct me if I'm
Well,
wrong. Even if somebody isn't your client anymore, you still can't talk about.
Yes.
They're still protected under
Yeah.
privilege.
My understanding is the only time you can actually, and this is, I'm not a lawyer, so I'm just like, is like if your client's about to commit a crime, like you find out, oh, they're gonna, they tell you, oh, I'm gonna kill this person or something like that, and I'm gonna go somewhere. That's like, I don't think you're allowed to even say anything towards like about afterwards or anything like that, because
And that
that's
would only be to law enforcement, not on TikTok.
Yeah, it would not be on TikTok, and you would get reported to the bar associate. You would lose your license. Like for this, something like this, she would lose her license immediately. She would not be able to keep her license. She would lose it. I can't imagine anyone keeping their license doing this type of shenanigans. Because even a piece of shit like that Wade guy, still, it's still he's still protected under that.
Yeah, they still have rights to their privacy, client privacy.
Yeah, and it goes for everyone. You know what I mean? Like you don't want some idiot lawyer coming out and just basically doing that. It's so fucked up. Definitely fucked up.
Well, yeah, I mean, shit, she's out here steady fucking lying. I even just listened to a part of it again, and she's, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And lawyers don't.
She don't have any right to be talking about, lying about.
Yeah. And lawyers don't speak like that. You know what I mean? They just don't speak like how she's like butthurt. Like, are you serious? If I ever heard an attorney say butthurt, I'd walk out of the office. I'd be like, sir, you might not be the person for me. She sounds more like Betty, to be honest with you. Like how she's like, I'm an attorney. I'm an attorney. I'm Bullhorn Betty. I'm an attorney. And then you find out that she moves on and says, I worked with I was a paralegal, the greatest paralegal ever. And then you look at her filings and it's like, okay, ma'am. But it was nice.
You can be anything you want to be on the internet.
That's right.
I'm actually an astronaut. I'm actually in space right now. And I'm live in space. That's why I come in and out sometimes. It's like when the Earth rotation comes in, I'm able to jump on this live. So, that's the truth, guys. That's the truth. The fake lawyer was one of the boxes. Yeah, that's what I think it was the AJ person.
What I do know is the whole Queen Bee exposed. It was an epic fail.
I didn't watch it.
And yeah, it was definitely an epic fail. It's I guess I don't know, thought I was going to be upset because first of all I had private I didn't private, I put it on members only because it's trauma, you know what I mean? And things of someone else's, it's someone else's trauma. I don't want that out on Front Street on my channel, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
I put it on the members only, so if people still wanted to watch it, they could, you know what I mean? Apparently she thought, it was like Stevie Wonder over here trying to find a stream saying that I deleted it or hid it or whatever. I don't know what the fuck she thought, but anyhow, she was upset because I'm guessing because we thought it was Clue's daughter, and come to find out it wasn't. How in that picture. However, it's still her daughter, and it's still her situation that I don't think should have been on YouTube at all. Yes, is her baby dad, or wait a minute, I don't think that's her baby daddy. Is her boyfriend or ex-husband or whatever he was to her a piece of shit for that? Yeah, fuck yeah, he is. Do I think she did the right thing by turning him in? Absolutely. She got on here and proved that they don't speak. They haven't spoke. There's a whole fucking message thing that she showed, right? Pretty sure she showed the messages or whatever where he kept saying, try to reach out to me. I want to reach out to you. Can you talk to me? I want to talk to you.
I don't think she showed those.
The motherfucker had the audacity to say, well, such and such, which obviously he's talking about baby Clue, is an adult now. So I will try to reach out to her myself, but I just didn't want to make her uncomfortable.
That's weird.
So yeah, and she didn't, I guess apparently she didn't respond to any of his like messages or requests or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I just didn't understand the point of it because, like, number one,
well, how fucking scary would it be to you know, turned him in and shit, and you don't want him around your child don't want to be around him, and then next thing you know, he's steady messaging you on the fucking, you know, on the phone and social media and trying to get a hold of you. And
you know, another thing I have to say,
I'll just reach out to you know your daughter because she's 18 now. No,
Yeah,
bitch,
but
you fucking won't. No, the fuck you will not.
I just want to state, like, how messed up is it that something like that you wish to keep private because it's a traumatic situation in your life, and some loser that lives on a beach decides he's gonna put that out there to as like an exposed piece. It's like, are you like like that is to me a disgusting.
That was an asshole move. He could even cut her out of it. You know what I mean? If he wanted to expose the dude, okay, cool, expose dude. Then if that's what you want to do, then do that. But
the only reason why you would expose the dude is if the dude was still around Clue or was hanging around Clue. But that video was cut up to make it sound like Cletus was there. Like,
I was gonna say, it made it sound like Cletus was the one that had those, you know.
Yeah, and to me, it's just because not a lot of people have seen Cletus's face, and they wouldn't be able to like differentiate between the two. And it's just a very deceptive video. It's a very disgusting video, and I think anyone that like supports that type of behavior, I don't want really any association with you. I think you've lost your way in thinking. Like, there has to be a rhyme and reason. Even like I would say the whole Dolly situation. A lot of people have brought that up. There was at least a reason you can argue. There was an argument, and it's something that me and Cappy sometimes have a discussion about. Cappy believes that should not have been out. That re-victimizes that victim. I'm like, well, he did live. He was still living with the brother, and there was addresses. You can make a slight argument on that one. You can make an argument on that one, either or. But this one, there's like zero argument. It's like the guy is not living with Clue. The guy was basically reported immediately to the police. He went to jail eventually due to the FBI's intervention. And this girl, who is not an online personality, her daughter is not someone online. She's a private person, and you decided to re-victimize her and put that shit out there so that you can get YouTube views. How are you not a tragedy vulture? How are you not a tragedy pimp? This girl suffered a tragedy in her life, and you decided to victimize her for YouTube views and money and fame. And then Savage has the audacity to put a tragedy pimp on her panel. Absolutely disgusting behavior, actually, because there is no rhyme and reason to put fucking Sinner on there. Because to me, Sinner, you crossed the line, you became a tragedy pimp. You became a tragedy vulture because there was no reason to do that. You got views re-victimizing a victim for no reason. If it was Betty that did that, we would all be all over that woman. If Betty did the same thing, every single channel would be calling that lady out. If it was Justin that did it, every channel would be calling that motherfucker out. But now Sinner, we're going to give him a pass. Why? Because you don't like Clue? No, that was her daughter you victimized. And you know what I mean? And that's disgusting. It's really disgusting behavior. Sinner, you're a tragedy pimp. You're a tragedy vulture. You know, I guess it's okay with Savage to hang out with tragedy pimps and vultures now because you don't like them, Clue. And I think that's the truth. And I did. You're welcome to come up, Sinner, and tell me how you're not a tragedy pimp or a tragedy vulture. At least me, I don't know if Queen wants you up. I don't know. But it sounds like you are a tragedy vulture at that point because you re-victimized a victim of a crime for your own views to get views on YouTube.
Blocked over here.
Yeah. I mean, do you disagree? Do you disagree with me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I was asking, do you disagree with me?
And Savage was trying to say that Clue doesn't have that we should question her. What was it called? I don't know. Common sense, not common sense. But anyways, because she was with him, and it's like she didn't know he was that when she first got with him.
No.
You know.
Do you know how many people that has happened to where they go to a significant other and then that shit happens? They had no clue, and they do and what's your problem, Savage? Like, she found out, the daughter came up to her and told her what happened, and she immediately reacted. Do you realize how many people don't do that? Do you know how much strength that takes to basically upheaval your entire fucking life and just immediately just do that? Like, that's a lot of strength. That's a strength of character. A person that their daughter comes up to them, to trust their daughter and to immediately fucking do what needed to be done. Instead, you're like shaming her for that. Like, are you out of your mind? Do you know how many people who are victims in that scenario in this country, in the world? And some parents don't care. They say, "Oh, well, I don't believe you," and they just ignore it. Clue didn't. And you're going to re-victimize her, and then you invite a tragedy pimp on your fucking channel? Come on. What the fuck's wrong with you? Like, that's the problem with you, Savage. And this is the truth. You get so much into the hate, you lose focus. And that is a major problem with you. And unfortunately, your friends don't come around you and tell you that your hate goggles need to be taken off once in a while. And you got to think clearly. Because this is not clear, man. That's not clear. I get it. You don't like people. It's the internet. You can dislike people. But you got to, like, calm the fuck down and focus and not have the hate goggles on all the time. And realize that you made a mistake. That was a mistake to do that. And I think you should have. There's also another mistake where you accused me of protecting a predator as well. You used a bullshit clip of me trying to imply that I'm protecting this predator, which is a complete lie. I didn't know nothing about this guy, zero idea what the hell he was. I found out the night I jumped on a live. I didn't have no clue. And like, you need to calm down, Savage. That's the best advice I'm going to give you. Your friends should have told you this, but you need to calm down with your anger. I don't know if it's your pride, your anger, your hurt, whatnot, but calm down and think for a moment. Logically think what you just did. Would you, if Betty did the same thing as Sinner, would you call out Betty? The answer is absolutely 100% yes. But because Sinner hates Queen.
Well, I was going to say, we call him Lemon Dick, so, I mean, we don't have to, or, you know, something.
Lemonhead, we'll call him.
Yeah, there you go.
But because Mr. Lemonhead hates Queen and because you're hate bonding, you're going to give him a pass?
Well, yeah, because when they were at Bombshell's ass, she sure didn't like that at all.
Yeah. So, I mean, it is what it is. And
I mean, that's hate bonding 101. That's what she does, though.
And I would love for anyone that wants to defend this position of basically tragedy pimping a little girl who, you know, a girl who was a, you know, unfortunately situation and trauma that Clue's daughter went through so that they can get YouTube views and to be popular on YouTube.
Shit, he's had the same channel for 2 years and can't get past it. He just broke 1,000 subscribers. But that's what happens when you come on here and, you know, act like a fucking drunk and, you know, a piece of shit, and then as soon as you know, like, he came in my inbox acting like a drunk piece of shit, got his ass fucking treated, and now he's been mad since.
Yeah,
he actually claims he got pissed off because I spoke about Emmy's students and all that shit, and I said, no, actually, you know what? I made a statement about that, and it was true. You called me a liar, and it was absolutely true out of her own mouth. She said she was bribing her students, giving them tickets to sell up to her channel. So,
and it got clipped.
It does that. That's fucked up, and no teacher should be doing that. Look how many teachers have issues with their students as it is, and they're sitting in jail right now.
Let me see. So she says, you alone have victimized Clue's daughter more than anyone else. You will not shut up about whose daughter it is. Just be quiet about it. Well, how am I going to be quiet about it if the lady just made a lie about it?
How can we victimize her any more than they already have? They're making videos talking about it, doing live streams about it, suggesting the videos.
I didn't make a live stream about
it. So yeah, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna discuss it.
Yeah.
Because I put the live stream on members only, and of course this whack ass has to say she's got a deleted stream. Okay, well, you know what? You do have a deleted stream, so we're gonna pull that back up. We're gonna see it. We're gonna watch that. We're gonna review that deleted live stream. Swamp ass. What's that, voices?
I made it back. Did you guys hear what Spanky did to Stephanie Harlow?
Yeah, we heard you all yesterday, but he really did pass.
Yeah, I know he did, but that's still not Spanky's place to be doing what he did.
Yeah, he went with
all over the internet already. I thought.
No, he jumped on it the first. He was the first to jump on it based upon a Facebook post, and I was and I saw it on the Kool-Aid channel. I was like, "Is this verified?" Because I was like, "That's crazy." And later on, then she made a community.
Kind of going around too, but didn't know what was, you know what I mean, what was going on with it either.
Yeah, man. I thought it was a little bit too premature, I was like, man, what the hell?
The same thing to Marvin, you know. I mean, when when him and Molly were at Quentin Simons, you know what I mean? He started spouting off that Marvon passed away.
Yeah, I feel bad for Miss Harlow. That's a tragedy to go through. You know, she was going through a rougher divorce. It was
Yeah, I was
very,
gonna say they were going through a really bad divorce too, and it was really rough, you know.
Yeah.
So
well, my condolences to that woman. Hopefully,
That's
it's a tough
sad.
situation.
Well,
Yeah.
and before you start putting that stuff out prematurely, think about the kids.
Yeah.
Okay, Harlow, I understand it's probably hard on Stephanie Harlow, but think about the kids. Adults, they can handle that kind of stuff usually, but the kids don't need that shit out there right away.
Right.
Let the family talk about it first.
Yeah, I mean, I think also it's kind of fucked up that she has to jump on and write a community post, finding it like
That
just
was my problem in the time in her darkest moments of grief.
Yeah.
And we know that's it. We know exactly how sad you are after something that happens like that, and then because of a no good YouTuber, then the poor woman is forced to make a statement. And
Yeah.
now because it's YouTube, and I'm sure her kids know what she does. I mean, it's really not.
I couldn't imagine, like, when my mother died, I could not imagine, like, 24 hours later trying to write a post on a community post explaining that to people. You know what I mean? Like, that's such a devastating situation to go through, and that takes a little bit of time to set your mind at straight. You can't just immediately jump, and unfortunately she's, I don't know. That's so sad that that woman had to go through that and go through this stuff. You know what I mean? Now she has the kids she has to explain this to and all that stuff, and that's a really sad situation.
Well, back when my sister passed away, I knew my sister she was on hospice and she was gonna pass away soon, because she was on dialysis, and usually once they quit dialysis, 3 days they're done. Anyways, so I knew it was coming, but one of her friends was up there visiting her, and when she had passed away, and she posted it on Facebook. Now, and I was at work at the time, and luckily my husband came to work, and because he couldn't get through to me because I wasn't allowed to have phones, but luckily he came to work and got me, and I didn't check my Facebook, because otherwise I would have found on a Facebook that my sister passed away. If my husband wouldn't have taken the initiative to come and get me right away, because usually when I left work, I would look at my Facebook, just whatever. And so, I mean, I couldn't even imagine finding out that my own sister, who I was very close to, had passed away on Facebook. I would have been pissed. I was still pissed that that person put it out there. But, I mean, have some common decency, some human decency. When people lose a family member, I mean, then people are going through a traumatic experience. No matter if this was the father of her children, even if they were going through a nasty divorce, this was the father of her children. She loved this guy. She probably still loves this guy as the father of her children. So yeah, it's not okay.
Well, and Pecan, I see your point. However, I agree with what Petty AF said, and that was exactly my thought process. Maybe, but maybe not, and two wrongs don't make it right. It shouldn't have been done. And given that who it was done by, who has the long-standing history between Jose, the Marvon bullshit, he participated with Molly, he was down at Quentin Simons, he put out Jared Lysick's victims information, all of that. You would think that after one of these times, he might learn.
No, he realizes that being the premature doesn't hurt him. If he's wrong, he still keeps the secret shots. If he's right, he keeps the secret shots. I mean, because that's where he gets them. He gets them from like pretending, I feel so bad. Oh, yes. I'm so bad.
Allie, yep. When Allie was sick, same thing. When Allie, oh my God, like I don't understand what it is with him and this bullshit.
Well, vultures usually go around, you know where vultures come from, go after. That's what he is. He's a vulture. You know what I mean? That's unfortunate, I don't think it was appropriate for him to go live about it. He should have waited until it was confirmed and then go live about it, because he could have been easily wrong. and could have, you know what I mean? And that's not right to do, man. It's not right.
I just think let the family make a statement before you come out and say stuff. That's all I think, you know.
Yeah.
Let the family, because who knows if when he put that out there, if all of the kids knew or whatever, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
So wait for the family to make a statement.
And my other thought is that maybe if we show her grace, mercy, and kindness while she's going through this, and if she does things that she doesn't like, maybe it'll be also a moment for self reflection, introspection, whatever. And maybe she'll realize that since she's been put in that position, maybe she'll realize what not to do to families going forward.
Stephanie Harlow's husband has died. If you don't know, she's like a pretty substantially big true crime YouTuber. She does the video formats and stuff like that, right? And she also has a TV show, I think, as well. A little TV show. I haven't watched it, but
and a podcast.
And a podcast. She's generally a pretty substantial YouTuber in an actual person, and she was facing a very tough divorce with her husband. Her husband was going through. They were, you know, even like I think at one point it was like recorded and were released, and it was a pretty tough divorce, and apparently he died. Now, you know, it is what it is.
Well, I mean, even if this was Betty, and I don't care for Betty, I wouldn't agree with it. Honestly.
Yeah, PJ, you're welcome to jump up, by the way. By the way, I don't know if we want to jump up, but you're welcome to jump up if you have your opinions about something. But anyway. Let me see. We actually, PJ, I seen a video of him coming through the camera that was captured, actually, in the middle of a live stream. So, yeah. He might not do it now, but there was a time that he was living there. So, that's just my opinion. And there was people that disagreed with my opinion. Still do. That was my opinion.
Well, and I sit with Petty on this. Like, listen, all it would take today, it was Stephanie Harlow. Tomorrow, it could be one of us. If somebody gets nosy and digs into real life, because it was her, it gives us all an ability to realize the damage that we can do.
Because basically, Tiffany, Mr. Justin decided to go off on the story that the husband was deceased only based upon what looked like a Facebook post. And he was like allegedly and stuff like this. And this was about 12 hours, I think 12 hours before the community post. 12 or more, 14 hours. So like when I first saw it, I like maybe longer. And when I first saw it on Kool-Aid, I was like, "Whoa, is this confirmed?" Because I know Stephanie. Like I don't know her. I've seen her videos. I've seen Stephanie Harlow's videos, and I'm just like, "Wow, that's kind of." Or I was checking if that was actually true, and I was like, "Is there anything confirmed, or is this guy just shooting off?" I don't know. But anyway.
All right, I had to go let Duke out. I have to stand out there with him, so otherwise he'll take off. So
yeah, I get you. It's a small dog. Also in Florida, you'd have to do that as well, or the Hawks would get him. A lot of Hawks.
Who'd you say was coming up here? I was coming in.
Well, PJ made a statement.
PJ?
And I said, yeah, I mean, she says, PJ? Yeah, Dolly Vision, PJ.
Oh, okay. Well, what's her statement?
Her statement was, "Y'all always stay moving the goalpost. SMH, when it was still the man doesn't live in the same house, you all refuse to drop it. This is why no one takes it serious. You make your own rules." That was her statement. I said, "You're welcome to jump up about that and argue that case with us."
And she said, "We're trying to move a goalpost?"
Yes, apparently, like she's trying to say like the situation with Clue's kid is the same as Dolly's brother living with him.
Well, it's not the same, but showing the video, I will say, showing when Savage showed the video of the shit going down with his niece, I did think that was fucked up. I don't think that should have been shown. But absolutely, there. From my understanding, there is a red dot above Dolly's house where Dolly lives. Well, there was. I can't speak on it now because I don't know now.
Maybe his brother probably moved.
To it when I spoke on it, his brother was registered at that address, and if he wasn't, then that's an issue that he needs to take up with whatever office that he registers with.
Yeah.
So that's that. I don't know what y'all have going on now. I don't know. Don't pay attention. Don't watch. Don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Prior to that, though, when I did speak on it, I definitely did know what was going on.
Yeah.
I don't think there's moving a goalpost. It's fucking disgusting either way. To hurt a child, to do anything to a fucking child is disgusting either fucking way. And I stand on that all the way around.
Yep.
It doesn't matter who it is, whose family it is, what it is. It doesn't matter. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, if that was my family, I'd probably disown him and kick him out, or I would move out. That's my opinion. You'd be lucky if he would be alive, to be honest with you.
Everybody, has their own choice to how they react to it. Whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's how I look at it. So, yeah, there was no moving the goalpost or anything like that. They're two separate scenarios, and that's simple as that. And if you want to discuss it, you're welcome to jump up, PJ.
And both of them, if the case is either, from my understanding, both of the situations are fucking disgusting. So that's how I feel, and that's how I'm always going to feel about it.
Well, PJ, you shouldn't be talking since you literally posted a picture of Savage's son on your page, and you try to
right, and you called him a fucking predator. So what was that about?
Yeah, like you should not be talking. That was not cool at all. Savage's son is not on this platform. Never was on this platform. And that was defamation, what you did to Savage's son. Even though I don't like Savage, you fucked up when you did that. And you should apologize for that. Just because the other person does something wrong doesn't mean you should do exactly something wrong too. Just a thought process, man.
Yeah, weren't we taught as kids, if they jump off a bridge, would you?
Yeah, pretty much.
There's my mom coming out of my mouth again.
Well, at least you're not wearing the Crocs.
I am wearing my Crocs.
Fuck, here we go with the Crocs.
I am always wearing my Crocs. I have house Crocs, by the way.
Oh my God.
Like house shoes?
Yeah, they're my fuzzy Crocs. I wear them inside like slippers.
Oh my God. Can we kick Cheesy off? Can we have a vote to ban her based upon her Croc usage?
Hey, Crocs are the only
No,
thing
but I did
can wear
want to
on my
know.
feet.
I do want to know about the Gypsy Rose. What time is a good time for everybody to go to talk about that? Because I know some people are available in the morning, some are available in the afternoon. What time do we want to do it?
Well, I gotta wake up early tomorrow, but me, I don't.
What day are we talking? Tomorrow I leave. But I'm happy to listen.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, we can whatever day, whatever time. I'm just trying to figure out what time works best for everybody. Or you know what I mean? Kind of in a roundabout. Well, at least the ones that want to be on panel and discuss it anyways. Because, if those that are watching can always catch the replay. But there was a few that wanted to come up here and join the conversation and talk about it, so I want to make sure.
Well, probably like tomorrow, daytime would probably be good for me. I'll be around a little bit here and there.
Tomorrow daytime is okay for you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know the one, I can't remember her name. Something Pickles was up here. She popped up and I think she said she gets off around 3 or 4.
Yeah. So maybe do it like 4 o'clock your time, or 3 o'clock your time.
Well, what time is that person in?
I don't know. I do not know. But it is what it is. I'll probably look up the interrogation footage again. That'd be interesting. A man involved in physical
I've been kind of deep diving in, or not deep diving, but watching about that sheriff and that judge.
I have been too. I was just gonna. I was just gonna ask, have you been following anything about that? Because I have, and I'm kind of wanting to talk about that.
Documents. I got some of the documents.
Yeah, it's, I knew there was some available, but we want to talk about it. We should definitely talk about it.
I'll put the link in back chat for the docs. I'm gonna grab it real quick.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think there's more people. I mean, are you guys interested in chatting? Like, is there people that have been following that, or no? I mean, have y'all been following that?
I know the case. I've watched the documentaries. I know a little bit of the case. Yeah, I'd have to refresh my memory on it, but I think the woman should not have been let go after 10 years, and I think the woman her personality has not changed at all. She's still manipulative, and I think she's a danger to society, to be honest with you. So, still a danger to society, actually.
And there is no calling me out. The fucking channel that got struck, I struck them twice, and I will strike them the fuck again. If they use 26 minutes of my content with no commentary and no fair use, I'm definitely going to strike. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's stealing content, man.
Point blank. We got to follow fair use. They need to follow fair use too. That's it. That's all. You ain't going to, it was like I said, it wasn't a minute. It wasn't 2 minutes. There ain't no calling me out. Motherfucker, take your little thieving the fuck ass and put some commentary on it. Go ahead and talk over it. Oh, that's right. You don't want nobody to know who you are. That's fine. Go ahead and type over it. Put some music behind it. That's fine. Do whatever you got to do, however you want to do it. Doesn't really matter. But we got to fair use it. You got to fair use the shit too.
Yeah.
You're going to take 6 minutes of my shit and just let it play fucking through. Sorry, ain't going to happen.
Shows how lazy they are. It's like you could just
like I said, I mean, I could have fucking struck them 3 times and took their fucking channel down. I didn't do that. I left their channel up. I took 2 of my fucking clips down that were big as fuck, that were long as hell. You want to redo them? Go ahead. That's fine.
Yeah, like she doesn't even do like
my stream stay up. You want to clip them? I don't give a fuck. Clip them. It sends more people my way. I don't care. Do what you want to do. But you ain't gonna take my shit special like 20, like I said, 26 fucking minutes of it and just no, we ain't doing that. Nope.
Yeah, that's wild.
So there's your fucking response. Obviously, you're new around here because you only had 20 views, 25 views, 34 views.
I'll start striking next.
Videos. What?
I'll start striking next. I'm not even kidding. Like, that's a bunch of bullshit. Use fair use. Use transformation in it, or anybody that's on that panel can strike.
Yeah, you gotta talk. You gotta type something up. I don't know. And then that person, I think that person.
No, it's the same shit. Just like with Betty's shit, we have to stop and we have to talk. And I play music behind my shit every fucking time. Which, if you're gonna play music, make sure you turn it down a little bit because the music overrides the words, and then you can't hear the words, and people won't listen to it. Just so you know, just for there's a little tip for you. Okay, turn the music down a little bit.
War Eagle used to be a mod for Dago.
Okay. I mean, I don't really give a fuck. I don't care who they are or what they did. One thing I do know is you're not gonna take 26 fucking minutes of my shit and not have no kind of fucking transformative anything behind it. We ain't doing that. No. Nope. You can have commentary over it. You can change it up. You can fair use it, just like we all have to. We all have to do the same bullshit. See, you heard Betty this morning trying to talk about making threats already while she already had a frivolous lawsuit dismissed, refiled it, Now she's trying to make threats to go federal, which I mean, we'll go pro se. We'll both. That's just how that's going to be.
Well, she would need an attorney for federal, so she can't go federal.
Right. So I mean, however we got to do it, we'll do it. But let me tell you something right now. We follow fair use. So good luck.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that's
hey,
exactly
listen.
why. Because when you sign your name to that shit, you're signing your fucking name to it, saying you're going to go to court. You will go to court behind that. So make sure when you sign your name that you're willing to go to court behind that.
Just another troll said Big Shit got banned and taken down on TikTok. Not surprising.
Big Shit? Who's Big Shit?
Big Shug.
The recliner lady.
Big Shug.
I don't know who that is.
Recliner lady, Natasha Koopa.
It's where like she was the first one I ever started fighting with because she got a half pixelated image of me and she questioned my gender. Voices, can you tell us if you're a man or a woman?
Well, I would say, what's the matter? What's the matter if you are?
And that was my whole point. What does it fucking matter who I am, what I am? Maybe I'm a damn toaster oven. Maybe I'm a fucking computer chair. Like, what the fuck
does it matter?
Yeah.
Maybe identify with a cat. Who cares?
Maybe she identifies as a Bobo Fett, like reclining lady. You know?
Maybe I identify as E fucking T. It doesn't matter what I identify as. And that was my whole point and why I was fighting with her in the beginning.
Mm.
Oh, did you guys see that? Did you guys see somebody sent me a message and we'll go over it. I thought it was really super cool. You know, Dylan Rounds, his case, that was one of the ones that we've, followed pretty closely and talked about quite a bit.
Yeah.
Did you see his statement?
What? I'm sorry?
His mama's statement that came out with the East Idaho News, Nate Eaton.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that. I didn't even see that.
Okay, so new documents have come out.
All I really know is she did a live. They did a live because before the documents were going to be released, and before they were, the sheriff's department got a hold of her, reached out to her, gave her the documents first, so that she was able to get on here, talk to people about it, and go over them and show what she wanted to show and explain things. And give a rundown before they were given to the public. And I thought that was fucking really nice because she said she immediately, she immediately wanted to, go over it with people and hope that people with missing children, watch it and go over it because there's a lot of advice and a lot of things in it that she wishes someone would have told her when this happened to her.
She's building a foundation to help families. Number one.
Yeah.
Number two, she also got it and did that live with Nate Eaton to ask people, like, look, don't
see. Hold on, she did. It wasn't a statement. It was a live.
It was they did a whole live together.
Okay, hold on. When was it? Like yesterday or the day before or something? Like a recent couple days or?
It was either yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday.
Nice. Okay, so the one I'm talking about was actually like with a lady named Jazz, I believe. So that's cool. I didn't know that.
It was on
I didn't know they did one on Nate Eaton. Yeah, that's cool.
Idaho News. And the biggest reason that she did it was because she doesn't want people speculating. We know that we know that Jim Brenner did this. He confessed. Law enforcement has done their thing. He's locked up, but we did, she's like, we're just asking. Yes, you can review the documents, but don't speculate on anything.
Right. Yeah, that's pretty. They did it here. I'll pull the one up that I was. Hold on.
That was such a tragic loss.
Well, it was a circus because of a piece of shit and other piece of shit, and it was an absolute circus. And Mr. Tyler Feller, very, very, very nice Christian preacher, was all part of that shit show. He was laughing. He was hanging out with Dove, among other things. They were teamed up with JT. He even did multiple live streams with Mr. JT, Mr. Tyler Feller.
Yeah.
Speculating that the little
did, matter of fact, did.
one point he was speculating that whatever the metal was under the trailer was a bullet, and then JT was like, "Nope, that wasn't a bullet. That was just, I don't know what the fuck that was." And then, like, he was getting like camera footage of inside the trailer of Dylan Rounds. Tyler was a real piece of shit during that time. He's still a piece of shit.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, he was. Actually, he really was.
People like to, and he deleted all those lives, by the way, Mr. Tyler Feller.
I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he fucking did.
Yep.
This is Candace here, and she's on this channel. It says the Dylan Rounds murder investigation. Let's talk about it. And the channel's got like 200 people on there, so you know what I mean. It's a small little channel that obviously was just started or is just being used. But Sleuth Mom actually got accused of being this lady, this Jazz that's on here with her talking. Sleuth Mom was accused of being this lady named Jazz. She ran the Facebook group for Dylan.
I just put it in back chat from the one on East Idaho News.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is where they kind of like here.
There's a lot of information, and but more than anything, it was very interesting to me to see how huge this investigation was, and I look forward to going through every one of these folders and looking at them.
Yeah, so let's talk about, so we are going to, Jazz and I are going to back up on day number 1 when Dylan went missing here next month, and we're going to give the whole story of what we went through as a family of the investigation, but now we have the court documents. So let's talk a little bit about, there were so many of you mothers out here going through this. And first and foremost, everybody screams, let's get the FBI involved. Let's turn it over to a different agency. And once Jazz started helping me, we absolutely screamed about that to the point we almost shut the state of Utah down. That did not do us any good. That didn't do anything because unfortunately, everybody believes the FBI agents are Billy badasses. And they can come in and they can just take everything over. So I have become very close with an FBI agent through Dylan's case. Now, the FBI will definitely assist, but they cannot without request for the department. So I want to strongly urge everybody and train them that you can scream at law enforcement all you want, but you're going to get more pushback like we got. And that's not right, but it's kind of how it works. Some of this stuff in Dylan's case, I look at and I shake my head and I'm like, the dates are wrong. They don't even have the date of us calling him in missing correct. So as a parent, that is so frustrating. But unfortunately, what do we statistically say, Jazz? You sent me.
So I think this would be good for people like, when we'll go over this more like when we actually have time.
Like Seth Rogers?
What? I'm sorry?
Just like Seth Rogers screaming about the FBI being involved, and it's basically causing the same issues that she's had, with the pushback from the locals and not communications. That would probably be something that he can, actually learn from. Not some idiot from TikTok known as Tony.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's something that she put together, and I think it'd be interesting to go over it. So maybe we'll do that later or tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's good because it shows you, like they tried to get a private eye, like the grandparents, and they got a wackadoo.
Yeah.
JT.
Yep.
And he basically turned their lives upside down. And a lot of other people's lives upside down. And that's the risk you do when you invite like wackadoos off the internet. And it's a very cautionary tale, the Dylan Rounds case, of how you should probably just, certain things you should and shouldn't do. And
they invited them. I think JT sought them out, if I remember correctly.
I thought the grandparents hired him. That's what my understanding was.
No, it was like on Facebook. I'm pretty sure it was like because he did a lot of cold calls where
Oh,
he
yeah, you're right.
on Facebook and he would call him and say, "Hey, I can help you find your missing child. You give me $5,000, I'll help you find him."
Yeah, or like 3,500
the
bucks.
case I take. You're the only one I take. You know what I mean? That's just
Yeah.
That's how he operates. Con man. Anyhow, yes, I think it'd be good to talk about, you know what I'm saying, but, do a full stream for him because they go over those papers. Plus, the documents are already out. So I thought that was really nice of them to give them to her first to go over them.
And there's a podcast called Navigating Advocacy that has built a book for creators. It's built like a format for creators on how to be an ethical creator. And it's also covers families what to look for. And I can get you that link too if you want it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We had shared it. I'd shared it out, been sharing it out on my community tab, like when all this crazy shit started happening about in Sebastian's disappearance. I'll get it.
Yeah, just so people like Cash was like, B-Tim's reaction to AK was interesting earlier. I got his point, but the expression of it was well, I mean, the thing is I have family members who are alcoholics, and that's dealing with that. I know the sign. I feel bad for people that go through that type of deal. It's a very life ruination, life destroying situation you go through. So I just hoping the individual gets better. I know how tough it can be for a lot of people, actually. So when you live around it and you see like the destruction it can just do to people's lives, it's a serious matter. Actually, it's a very serious matter. Unfortunately, our society doesn't take it seriously as it should. They take other you know what I mean? That stuff is just like, I don't know. So hopefully Mr. AK gets better, actually. That's my advice. Because if you're drinking at 11 o'clock, it's not a good sign. That's not a good sign.
Well, and you have your own personal feelings on it, and everybody's allowed to their opinion. That's one of the perks of being over here. And I understand. I mean, I think people were taking it as you were shaming him, but what you were really doing was expressing concern, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, like if it was like at nighttime or something like that, that's normal. You're at home, but like early like that is a little worrying, actually. Actually, it's a little worrying.
I have a nephew who's an alcoholic real bad, and you can talk to him till you're blue in the face. It ain't gonna do any good.
Yeah, I know. I've been through it, actually. I've been through it. There's no amount of reasoning. It's just like the person just has to kind of find out for themselves. They have to kind of hit rock bottom, basically. And it sucks.
Even forcing sobriety will not make it happen.
No, it won't.
But it breaks your heart when you see it,
All right, well, I'm going to hop down. I'm going to, I got another meeting with the realtor in 20 minutes, so.
I was reading Nick's post here. Somebody sent it over.
Oh, wait, I'll hold for that.
Yeah, it says, let's see. Let's see if we can pop it over in another page and pull it up here. Okay, here we go. Oh man, it's pretty long. All right, here.
Are you being facetious or serious?
No, I really am serious. No, I really am serious.
Okay, I just didn't know if you were being funny. That's why I had to ask. I'm sorry.
No, I'm being for real. You guys see this?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I see it.
Okay, I'm just making sure here. So, today marks our 30th debriefing regarding the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers. And for once in my life, I am witnessing this marvelous teamwork and unity plow through the mud and the cockroaches and the skunks. The team is making headway, and I'm honored, proud, and humbled to be a part of it. You could threaten me all you want. Which, who the fuck is threatening him?
No one's threatening him.
I'm gonna need to know. Nick, shoot me a message, man. Well, let me know what's going on. As long as you unblock me first.
Jump on the panel. Jump on the panel and discuss who are the people threatening you.
Right, you come tell me about it. We'll take care of it, man. Come on, we'll go be friends with him. We'll go talk it out. You can threaten me all you want. It's been done before and it will be done again. But with me, okay, hold on. But with me, we'll go to, hold on. But with me, we'll go the House of Cards.
With me, we'll go the House of Cards.
Yeah, but with me.
Meaning that we're all living in a house of cards, and it's if you pull one, they're all going to tumble.
Isn't that a bad thing for him if he's like a card and his whole house of cards drops? Isn't that negative for him?
It's negative for him, and then anybody else that would be under in his house of cards. I don't believe that any one of us, are participating in his house of cards, so to speak.
Yeah, I don't want to be part of that deck. That's for sure. I don't want to be part of that deck. Sorry, you can stay over there. Enjoy.
Yeah, my house is pretty stable, so he can stay over there.
You know.
I got a foundation of stone, so no thanks. I'm the official translator.
What? I'm sorry.
Chaos said I'm the official Nick translator.
I think that was went over.
Oops, go ahead.
You go, Cheesy.
30 debriefings. Didn't they just start like a month ago? That's a lot of debriefings.
Maybe he means lives and videos.
No, I'm thinking. I think he means that it's one a day, because it would be today's the 2nd. I believe it was about 30 days ago that they came into this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cheyenne says nobody is threatening you. They are making this crap up to cover up their very bad behavior. They are blaming other people for what they are doing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see it. Like, I don't see anyone harassing them, threatening them. The only thing that's happening is people talk about their stupidity on a live stream. That's pretty much it. Like, no one bothers them. No one does anything. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. It's fucking wild, man, here. Did y'all see... Hold on. Did y'all see he wants her to go into the house? Did y'all see he wants to get into a house in the Proudfoot neighborhood? Who does?
Nick the Hat says he's going to buy a house in that neighborhood.
Why?
I don't know.
What the hell for?
I guess he wants to have a place to live, to investigate,
intimidate.
Well, how's that going to work when he's on parole in the other state?
I mean, I don't know. You think I know? I don't know. I was never on parole.
No, it was a figurative question, B-Tim.
I don't think it's going to work too well out for him. I think, honestly, he's just saying shit to get a reaction for people to watch. And, like, anyone that believes what he says, you might need to reevaluate your lives because it makes no sense.
Can you transfer parole to another state?
I have no idea. That's what you said. I have no clue. Wow.
I don't know how that works. I know sometimes you can if the other state will accept and there's somebody that was willing to take you on, but I don't know anything more than that.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think he's full of it. I think he's always been full of it. I think he just does this because he's trolling people, and that's pretty much it.
I wonder how somebody, nobody specific, but how somebody who has a few $1 million lawsuit against them, judgment against them, buys a house, though. I'm just wondering.
4.5 million. So, I mean, that debt to income ratio is going to be really bad for a mortgage. Unless the financial backer Hong is going to be the one buying it.
Well, the issue is it could be the lawsuit could be directed at his company and not him personally.
Yeah, that's true.
So him personally, he probably, he might not have a lawsuit against him personally. I don't know how but that could be a possibility where it's handled differently. You know what I mean?
True. Yeah, I do know what you mean.
So, but yeah.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah. But I would have to see if he was actually held personally liable. Like if he was named on the caption and he was actually personally held liable, then yeah, that would also be, he would be part of that lawsuit, the judgment. But the thing is to pursue money for something like that is a pain in the ass. So good luck with that.
Yeah.
Beats him isn't it?
I'm hopping down now so I can get myself put together before the second meeting.
All right, I'll see you. Yeah,
I'll be around.
I love how we talk about, I don't think he's actually going to buy a fucking house there.
No.
I don't even think he can afford a cup of coffee, to be honest with you, without you know what I mean? I don't understand how he survives. I have no clue. I think a lot of the things, he lives in Delulu land and he's in Fantasyland right now. If you would have suddenly quit, he would. Are you talking about the alcoholism? Yeah, you would have to break out of it slowly. You need to go to rehab type of thing for that type of stuff. But yeah. YouTube just recommended a video called "Diddy Spiritually Attacked Me." LOL, grifting on the whole new level. Yeah, but there's a lot of people suing the fuck out of him. There was 3,000 people that just started suing him. Almost everyone's going to sue that man. And he's going to be in litigation until 2050.
And if you are a bad alcoholic, don't do it on your own. Go see a doctor, get assistance with it. Because if you just quit cold turkey after years of drinking, I had a friend, he was dead within a couple of months. His body started shutting down and everything. So if you are going to quit drinking, don't do a cold turkey. Talk to a professional.
Yep, absolutely.
Do it the right way.
But yeah, Diddy is being sued to oblivion right now, and he's going to jail. The thing I worry about though is if the state adds too many people to it, it can be a debacle, just like the whole Young Thug thing. When you have so much added to it and you make your case too complicated, it can result in a lot tougher to convict someone. It just becomes a debacle. Yeah.
A debacle.
It's true. He's going to get off Young Thug.
Say that.
What? He's going to get off Young Thug. Even if he gets convicted, he's going to get a mistrial. He's going to get off Young Thug because they completely debacled that case. That case is destroyed. There's no way he's going to jail. Zero. And if he does get convicted, he's going to appeal it and he's going to win a mistrial. And they're not going to win.
Yeah.
With Diddy, I worry about them adding more people to it. And
if you watch the press conference from yesterday, it's bad. It's real bad. They were talking about 9-year-old little girls and baby oil and real fucking nasty shit. And it's fucking that's fucking awful. I just can't.
Terrible.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, those are allegations. Obviously, we don't know if they're obviously true, but
Well, yeah, because I mean, you can put anything you want into a
Yeah.
lawsuit and into the thing, but I don't think the police would lie doing a press conference. Do you? You know?
No, I don't think they would
Right,
lie. But,
innocent
I
until
mean,
proven guilty, but
he's still innocent until proven guilty. I mean, like, there's I guarantee it's going to be a very hard fought case. He has a very interesting counsel. His explanation why there was so much baby oil was hilarious. So, well, why was there so much baby oil? Well, there's a local Costco's or something down, and he just wanted to stock up. And they're adults, and you could just do. You can't shame adults. They're consenting adults. I'm like, is your defense that he just he's a bargain hunter? And you need to stock up on fucking baby oil? Okay.
okay, go to Costco, get your baby oil, but I mean thousands of bottles. I mean,
He's a
that's a lot of Costco purchases.
Imagine you walked into a Costco and be like, I need some baby oil. This is aisle whatever. And it's like, no, I need about 1,000 bottles of baby oil. They'll probably look at you like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Costco released a statement that they don't sell baby oil or lube. Is this a joke, Griff? Is that like an actual statement, or are you just fucking with me?
I don't even think a nursery or a hospital or something would even order that many at a time.
Oh my God. Costco denies baby oil involvement in Dee freak out law. Representative for Costco has denied claims Diddy bought baby oil in bulk from the wholesaler. Diddy's whose name? Oh my God. The baby oil and lubricant labeled as freak-off supplies were seized during the speaking to TMZ, the client. Okay, I'm really sure what the baby oil has to do with anything before adding. I don't know what you need 1,000. Oh my God. I can't believe Costco made they made a statement like, no, we do not sell bulks of fucking baby oil or lubricant.
I don't blame them though. Would you want your name associated with that? I mean,
no.
I mean, obviously we can't hold them responsible for anything. I mean, but some people might. They might be like, oh, I'm banning Costco. They sold the baby oil to P. Diddy.
Yeah.
You
I
know?
wonder if Diddy came in there with his fucking Costco card or something.
Yeah, I doubt he did.
Like, hey guys, I got to get my 1,000 bottles of baby oil and lubricant, and also I'm gonna need some other things. He's banned. I think he's got a lifetime ban on the fucking Costco's.
Can you imagine if you DoorDashed it?
I don't even think
Instacarted it.
Like, you'd have to have a van, right? More than a van. That's 1,000 bottles.
1,000 bottles. You'd need a semi.
Honestly, I'd be kind of scared to even go to that house if I was delivering it. I'd be like, what the fuck is going on here? Am I going to get killed? I would think two things. Either this is some sort of ridiculous YouTube challenge where, Mr. Beast is filling up a pool of baby oil and he's going to have people swim in it. Or I'm going to something highly illegal. That would be my two thoughts. And honestly, I don't think I would want to visit either one of those because I don't think I would want to be in a Mr. Beast video delivering 1,000 bottles of baby oil on a video. That'd be kind of weird. By the way, did you see that whole fucking lolcow cheesy where Boogie had himself buried alive? Well,
No,
he
I
wasn't
didn't.
buried, not that much. They dug his grave and they put him in it, and then they threw dirt on him, and then super chats came in through voice messing with him while he's sleeping in his grave.
Oh, stupid.
You had to pay $25 to get the speech to talk super chat, so they were just messing with them. So for about 2 days, he was doing that for multiple things, and he was making lots of money from doing that.
I would never be buried. Oh my God, that nuh-uh. That's too scary to me. That's one of my biggest fears. That's why I want to be cremated, to make sure I don't get buried alive. I know about all the embalming and everything. I know about that, but that's just my fear. I get anxiety if I watch one of them shows like what was that show with I think it was Kevin Bacon or something, and Sandra Bullock, I think it was. And she got kidnapped at a gas station or whatever, and then he buried her alive. Oh my God, yeah. I watched the movie, but Sandra Bullock's my favorite actress, but oof, I had anxiety the whole time.
Yeah, I mean that's why in the old days, in the 1800s, they would have a bell attached to your grave, and then you know they have the rope in there, and you can pull the rope to do the bell.
Yeah.
Bell probably didn't work, to be honest with you. It was one of those things they sold. Well, you know, there's been few instances of people being buried alive. Usually in Haiti, with that the zombie powder stuff, which is basically an actual working drug that makes you like seem like you're dead and actually lowers your heart rate to the point where a normal doctor might think that you were dead, and then they bury you, and then the guy who did it to you comes by, digs you up, and then gives you some more drugs, and then puts you to work. This was like a scenario where like one person escaped from the zombie fields, they call her, you know, so very interesting.
What, is that a movie or what?
Well, they made a movie about it. They called it, I think, Rainbow Snake or something like that. But they also it's a documented. It's actually a real drug that works to do that. So it's not something. It's very interesting stuff to see. I mean, like you need like fish poison. Like one of the ingredients is like a fish poison or something like that. Never looked it up, like the exact formula, because obviously I'm not making fucking zombie poisons.
No.
So
You don't want to red flag your internet.
yeah, I'm not really got to do that, but it is what it is.
So, did you guys see that Olivia is like in North Carolina
For the hurricanes?
What? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Ellie.
Oh, for the hurricane? Could you hear me?
Yeah, I can now, baby. Yeah.
Doesn't she live there?
I don't know. I thought you live in Florida.
No, she moved.
Oh. Yeah, it's really bad in North Carolina. Super bad there.
Yeah, she
They
moved to
weren't
one of the
prepared.
Carolinas. I don't remember if it was North or South, but she moved to one of them. Betty told us. A sad situation over there, boy, in Tennessee and Ofta. Wow.
Oh, it's really bad. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
I guess they just weren't prepared for it at all. You know, they couldn't have been prepared for like a big, it's like a one-time kind of, you know, I don't think it's going to happen again with this new storm coming through, you know, hope not, but it just seems like it just gains strength as it like hit landfall. Usually it's the opposite, right?
Feel so bad for them. The people I know in the Carolinas, they've all been accounted for, so I thank God. But
that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, they just lost power and that was it. Thank God.
All right. So this is Chronicles of Olivia. She dropped this about 23 hours ago or something along those lines. So it's been almost 24 hours. So don't be trying to pull some bullshit.
In most of this part of
All right, so she's walking around. Here, we'll just play a little bit of it.
North Carolina. This is a video. No, Eastern North Carolina. There is still no power in most of this part of North Carolina. This is a video circulating on the internet of a home being swept away by a mudslide. Asheville, North Carolina. practically became an island. Today, my mom and I and a neighbor leave our home for the first time in a week to get groceries. I'm in Franklin, North Carolina. I live not too far away from this town, and there is power, which you can see in this food line where we're about to go grocery shopping. There is power down here, but no cell service. All of our phones are at SOS, practically impossible to call anyone. Pretty scary. Also, they're only taking cash. Many places aren't even taking checks. So we had to drive around town, find an ATM to find cash.
Yep.
Wow.
There's a lot of places that are not taking cards or none of that. Nope.
They say it's always good to have like emergency cash around, you know?
Yep. Always good to have emergency cash on hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you never know when they're going to say, sorry, we're not taking cards. We can't take them. Our system's shut down.
Mm-hmm. At the beginning of The Handmaid's Tale. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
You guys watch that show?
Yes. And that's the problem is we're so dependent on cards and everything and electronic payments that,
And cell phone service. Like I was watching this one
Yeah.
guy
Oh, yeah.
do like a vlog of like, because he hasn't had cell phone service and like how he was like coping and what he was doing. And it's crazy. He said like he had to like just drive to go see people to make sure that they were okay, like family and friends, you know, like because nobody has service. Like you get like a bar, he said, for a couple of seconds and then it goes off. It's crazy.
That's what I told my dad. I said, "This is your ham radio's moment to shine, man." I mean,
Yeah.
we used to make fun of my dad, you know, and my mom and stuff. My husband has his license. I never got mine, but my mom and dad had their license, and my dad still has his, and my husband still has his. But I was like, "This is your moment to shine." I mean, we used to make fun of them because we had cell phones, and we're like, "What the hell do you need a ham radio for?" Right? You know, but yeah. The hams came through for people, actually.
Yeah. Oh, and also like whatchamacallit, Elon's, was it not Neuralink, what is it called again?
Starlink.
Neuralink. Oh, I
Starlink.
was right.
Starlink.
Starlink, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because that's what this guy has. He has Starlink, and so he was able, you know, to, and I think he was giving it too to certain people in certain states, right, that were damaged for free.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call it for free. That's a government subsidy he gets for those.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the government pays for it. People don't.
Yeah, stock up on toilet paper. I heard that there's, you know, with the shortages in the ports too now, because the port, hopefully it won't last too long, that port strike that's going on.
Ellie, you're spreading panic to the
I
populace.
know.
Toilet paper talk.
Oh, FEMA brought in 40 Starlinks. Okay, cool. Oh, so they're like kind of like
Next, you're gonna do a
massive wireless.
Next, you're gonna do a video showing us how to like use sponges as toilet paper, just like how the government.
Ew!
Showed.
I don't want to hear that. It's gross.
Just like how the government during the vid that showed us you can make a handkerchief into a mask.
Oh yeah,
You know?
yeah, that you can do.
Yeah, which was absolutely useless, and they did that
Yeah.
because they were buying up all the masks for their government workers, and they didn't really want to give everyone an idea what the hell is happening.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, West Coast ports are not on strike. Nope. It's only like a certain amount that are affected. Hopefully they'll just settle on what they want. A big part of it is like robotics and automating things, right? People are scared.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know about the port system and stuff like that. I just know it's probably affecting the stock market in a negative way, you know.
Yeah,
and,
for sure.
And I'm sure someone's making a lot of money based upon that. I'm sure people that betted that this storm was going to be devastating to the ports probably made a boatload of money, actually.
Well, it's not related, the ports and the storm. It just happened to happen together.
Yeah, well, I'm sure. Elon's New World Order, Starlink gathers information on electronics. Starlink is a terrible product, actually.
It isn't good? No?
No.
What about for things like this, though? It's kind of good, right?
No, it's forming, like, he wants Starlink so you could play video games, but the problem is it has to be closer to the Earth, which is going to cause a Kessler event, which is basically an event whereby there's so much garbage in the atmosphere, you can't launch spaceships anymore because they'll crash into the garbage. and because he keeps on, they have a very low life, basically, the Starlink, and he needs a whole bunch of them to be up there, and they get replaced every 5 years. But how do you get rid of a satellite that's in space that's not working anymore? It has to eventually drop down, so it's basically garbage up there. And it's not good for light gaming, and it's not really that great. And also the fact is that most people that get it because they get a subsidy from the government, just like the cars. That's why you're seeing a crash in the electric car, because like a lot of people just don't trust it because there's not enough electric power refueling stations or whatever around.
Did you see he's making an electric car that's going to only be like $7,000?
Yeah, but the problem is like, number one, how do you make a profit from that? Number two, because like there's only a certain amount of materials that you in the world for the batteries. So, and they don't really properly recycle the batteries. So that's a problem. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't think you can make an electric car. I don't think you can do that, to be honest with you. And that's why a lot of automobile companies are kind of pushing back and doing hybrids and, stuff like that, because it's just, because you don't want to be stuck in the middle of Tennessee with a battery. Because imagine if you have no power, now you're completely screwed.
Right.
They want a 77% raise, less automation, and other things. Thanks, Rex.
Yeah, we'll see.
My dad was watching a YouTube video about that, about the $7,000 car, and he made me watch it. So he's like, "Oh, check this out!" So I had to sit there and watch it with him. I think it's supposed to be out in 26. I think. I can't remember.
Oh, wow. I don't know, but I think it's very sad, the situation going through. This whole situation. I think it's pretty bad timing to do the ports shut down when you have a major storm coming in.
That was in the works. That happened. That was like they were negotiating, I guess, and they went to a strike. Like just kind of happened at the same time. It has nothing to do with. I don't think they have anything to do with each other, unless I'm wrong. Chat, tell me. I don't know. That's what I heard. Yeah, those cyber trucks are the ugliest things ever, Meg. Except I saw one yesterday that was like a kind of like a tealy kind of blue, like it was just a weird blue, and it was kind of cool. Not cool, but like lookable. Like you could look at it. Now it didn't look like the worst thing in the world. It was
all those Tesla trucks.
Yeah, they're so ugly. But the blue one, this bluish tinted one, like wasn't as ugly for some reason. I don't know why, just because it was like an interesting color. But that's it. Yeah, they're so hideous. They're so hideous. I don't know why people would buy that. How much do they cost? They cost like a shitload of money too, right? Like $100K or at least or something. Those Tesla trucks.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't get those trucks because you have to Windex them because I think they're made of steel.
You have to Windex them?
Yeah, they can like rust if you leave them out in the atmosphere too long. Yeah, so when you clean it, you have to like dry it and Windex it. The whole car.
Weird.
Yeah, the MSRP is $99,000.
Oh wow, huh.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Tiffany's got 5 carts of paper towels. Not paper towels, toilet paper. Paper towels will be next. Yeah, Elaine gave them Wi-Fi. Yeah, well, whatever it is. What is? Let me see.
Queen Bee already talked about the whole like Savage thing, right? With like Clues, the video this morning.
If you want to state your opinion,
I could state my opinion about that. Whatever. I was watching, them over there, and they were saying that like you had misinformation, but just for the record, like we all thought it was Clue originally, right? We thought it was Clue, and then
we were told it was Clue too until Clue herself came up here and corrected it and said, "No, that is my picture, not my daughter's."
exactly. And they didn't play that part of the fucking.
Well, of course they didn't. Now, come on. Girl, come on now.
You just that was
Yeah,
exactly my
Just like they
point.
said I was being racist, and then they said it was to my dogs, and then it was to my kids when the clip was out, and there was no racist nothing in it. Same bullshit. It's the same ass bullshit.
Yep. Yep. And they even had,
Fucking
who up
ridiculous.
there? The
Well,
freaking,
yeah,
like,
Lemon Dick. I mean, come on now.
the director of the piece of work, I guess.
I was like, dang, hate bonded girl.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. And just like ridiculous. I just think it's so ridiculous, the whole friggin' thing, that the way that, and they're saying we're over here spinning it. What is there to spin? Like, Clue came up here and explains it all laid out, and then they chose to, like you said, leave out that fucking part, the most important part, where she
Right.
says that it was like her daughter wasn't fucking involved. I don't want to even bring it up again. You know what I mean? But like, come on, like they're missing the whole point of it, aren't they? I mean, it's just so ridiculous.
Well, it seems to me like they're manufacturing the shit on purpose. I mean, come on now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially when they're leaving shit like that out. Come on now.
Yeah. And the girl that
making yourselves look like a fucking fool is what you're doing, because you act like people ain't watching. People watch. Come on now.
Yeah, you can't leave out the most important part of it. Even the person that clipped the video that Savage played today, like, you can't leave out the most important part when you make a video, when the person that it happened to comes up and clears everything up in 3 seconds, 30 seconds, pretty much.
They did. I think they did show the part where Clue came up and said that it was her.
Oh, really? I didn't see
Yeah,
that
they
part.
did. I heard that. Yeah.
But not the part where they say that, like, it was the daughter, that her daughter was that, because that's the whole thing that they were saying, because they were spinning the fact that it does have to do with her daughter and does have to do with kids, because it's the subject of like what he was charged with, right? I don't want to bring the whole thing up again, but I'm just saying.
Well, and that's okay. So that's as good as her saying, basically, and that's why I put it on members only, because I didn't want to leave it just out here on my channel, just right out in the open, So that was the whole deleted live stream.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
got deleted. No, you don't have a deleted live stream, old fucking swamp ass wonder. No, you don't.
They were like excited that you like privated or whatever you did to it, but that wasn't the case.
I put it on members only. That's all I did to it.
Yeah, but you did it because it was like
okay,
sensitive.
and I'm allowed to do that. I have my members only shit for a fucking reason, just like they do.
People always do that.
If I want to put my fucking content on members only, I sure as fuck can, and I sure as fuck will, especially when it pertains to that kind of stuff.
Yep. When it's sensitive, that's what you do. You just like, even like, I've noticed people, like, things come up and it's like too personal, and so they'll put on members only or private it, like when things happen on that stream that they just want to like let not have other people, like a dox, or not a dox, but like a name being released or whatever it might be. That's how people, I don't know, they're just taking everything way too seriously, watching it too closely.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to reviewing each other. I'm not sure. Well, I guess we'll figure it out, but
yeah, I don't know. I just want to say that just because I didn't see them bring up. Maybe I missed that part of the live, but I didn't see them bring up the part where Clue explains how her daughter was involved. And that does make that a very sensitive like video that he put up. Not to beat a horse, whatever, but you know what I mean. That's all.
So I want to correct this misinformation too real fast. So little Skid Row keeps saying I bought my daughter a car with my PayPal, whatever. I think something about my PayPal, and that's why that I can't use it anymore or something along those lines. No, baby, look. All it takes is a simple PayPal fundraiser closing, okay? That's all it takes, right? October 7th, 2024. On October 7th, 2024, PayPal will disable the ability to create fundraisers as PayPal is discontinuing the PayPal fundraisers program and services. All current fundraisers will remain open until they expire. Now, they only run for 30 days, so they're going to expire after 30 days. It has nothing to do with me as a person using it. Now, I didn't use PayPal to buy my daughter a car anyways, but even if I did, it still doesn't just say, okay, Queen Bee, you're the only one we're going to cut off on PayPal. No, don't work that way. It says it right here, October 7th, 2024. I can set them up until October 7th, 2024. I could set one up right now if I wanted to.
That's like a new thing they're doing. They must have had some kind of issues or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's PayPal itself. It has nothing to do with just me.
No, of
It's
course not. This is
PayPal in general. Like they are not doing PayPal fundraiser, like PayPal pools or whatever. That's just what it is.
Yeah, they're just discontinuing it for everybody, not just you.
Yeah,
Doesn't
this
work
dumb
like
bitch is
that.
like, she bought her daughter a car, so now they're cutting her off. And she does. I mean, come on, Skid Row. Get it together, dude.
There's
Get it
They're
together.
trying to say that you were turned in for fraud. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh my
sure.
god.
Sure thing. Well, I'll make a community tab with that screenshot.
I just don't
And that-
understand
So
how people
fucking
can
easy
say.
to debunk her fucking lies. I'm sure she was looking off to the side when she said it too.
My thing is how can people call it a fraud when your lawyer is actually showing up to court and filing papers? He would not be doing that for free. So obviously he's being paid.
Duh.
I mean, think about it.
It's not
And
rocket science. It's just people wanting to fucking start shit. Like, I mean, come on now. It's coming from Lil Skid Row, who's fucking triggered and mad as fuck. She been mad. She was mad. She been mad since yesterday. Well, a couple days since the transcript came out. She knows what time it is. Shit. She knows what time it is. That's it. That's all. Hey, Amy. How are you, baby?
That's gonna add more stuff.
How are you, baby?
Basically, order saying that she's gonna add more to the lawsuit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to be.
You shouldn't be watching her and paying attention to what she says. Remember, we ain't watching trash.
But I'm worried about you in your lawsuit.
Yeah, but that's not watching her only worries you, baby, and that's not good.
Are you going to be safe, though?
I will be safe, baby. Yes, I will.
Okay.
Because we're gonna kick butt. You know what I mean? Like this is gonna be dismissed just like the last one was, and everything's gonna be okay.
How about the copyright stuff?
Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be all right.
Okay.
You're so sweet for worrying about her, though, Amy.
I
That's so
know.
sweet of
I
you.
just love Amy. I hate that she worries her like that.
Yeah.
Bless her little heart. She tries so, you know what I mean? And it's ridiculous that Betty even says stuff like that because she knows she's lying and she's worrying you. That's so sweet that you worry like that. That's
Amy, are you still here?
Yeah.
Still here.
Okay. What's your thoughts? You know what who you really should be worried about?
Who?
Cheesy. She keeps on wearing these Crocs. These
No,
hard
I
things
said
for
Betty.
Crocs.
Me too. No
I
croc
said
shaming.
Betty. Because it's crazy.
Amy loves me. You would be
She
quiet.
probably wears Crocs. Do you think Bullhorn has some
Amy,
Crocs?
you don't wear Crocs, right, Amy?
No, I don't.
See, she knows what's up. She knows what time it is.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Amy. You
Bye.
should wear Crocs, so they're really comfy.
Don't listen to her. Don't listen to that one. She bought Crocs from McDonald's. That tells you something.
No, it's a keychain, B-Tim.
A keychain.
It's a whole crop.
It's okay, B-Tim. It's just a keychain.
He's like obsessed with these Crocs. He probably has a pair that he wears at home, like tie-dyed ones. And he
No.
wears them. He's wearing them right now. Just
I have a sore foot that I have a hard time wearing any other shoes but Crocs.
Yeah. You're making that up now.
It's a health thing.
Now
It's
you're
part of my
making
health
up.
thing, B-Tim. No.
Yeah, that will be the next Cheesy's like clip's gonna be like she's gonna show gonna be her exposed.
They're gonna get you.
cheesy in her Crocs obsession. And
yeah.
There's people that have like hundreds of pairs and shit. Like every time there's like a new one, they get it, I guess. You're right. Like
Pretty
a
I
much.
love Crocs.
collector's.
I have like 10 or 12 pairs.
It's not like hundreds though.
No.
The Scooby Doo ones were really cute though. I looked at
Those were
those.
cute. I'm really mad I missed out on those. Those were really cute. That was my own stupidity.
People
Maybe
are
they'll re-release some.
so lame. So,
Me Tim is like,
so lame. Scooby Doo, Crocs.
I know my brother would have been so jealous because he would have he couldn't find Crocs in his size. He wears 19 and a half shoes, so he would have never been able to have Crocs, and I would have been able to have them and rub them in his face. He'd have been so jealous because he loves Scooby Doo.
That's so lame.
He watches Scooby Doo all the time. He loves them.
See, poor Amy. She worries so much, and I just love her.
She's so sweet.
She really is.
She doesn't understand how people can be so mean. And like I told her that one day, she has such a pure heart. She'll never understand,
That's right. She'll never understand what it's like to be that hateful and evil. She doesn't know. She'll never, and I love that she'll never understand or be that way.
Right.
Yep. And she knows to stay away from the Crocs. It's a very good thing.
Be quiet, B-Town.
She knows the truth. She knows what time it is.
I'm getting my Croc army together. We're going to come and get you and tie you up and make you wear them.
oh my
Show you
god.
how comfy they are.
I am so behind, but you all are killing me. I didn't know Seth was blonde and Puss
Seth is
Pass
blonde?
sister. Yo, I'm fucking dead. Well, I joked. They showed an old picture of Betty when she was like 300 pounds. And I said, I didn't know Seth was blonde.
That was pretty funny, though.
It was a joke in the moment. You had to see the picture to laugh, Ellie.
You had to be there, kind of thing.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you, it kind of looked like Seth shaved his beard and wore a wig at that point, to be honest with you. See, Gloria agrees with me about the Crocs. But yeah, it's very interesting day today.
Stop agreeing with B-Tim people. Come on, be on my side.
I mean, I'm on B Tim's side because I don't like Crocs, but I
Oh, hold on
appreciate
a
when
second.
people love them.
Hold on. Whoever Luke, you can come back up here. I just seen that you was behind, or that you was back here.
Luke?
You can come back up.
Who's Luke?
Luke, your father?
Luke, he's one of Savage's friends, actually. So
Oh,
I'm sure he's probably coming to talk about her, and that's fine. I'm down. Go ahead. I mean, you're welcome to come back up here, man.
He's also friendly with Burnt Toast.
oh, interesting.
Yeah, he seems like he's pretty decent. Like, he seems like he's got a decent head on his shoulders. You know what I'm saying? Like, he can kind of see,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, it's just so interesting how people see things so differently sometimes. They'll look at the same thing and
Right.
right? I don't know. I don't get it. And I do get it, but I don't get it. How could be so
He's the one I always say sounds like John Cryer. His wife.
We're going to have to ban Cheesy. No, she'll come back around Halloween. Takes a vacation.
Be nice to me.
Do you have Halloween like kind of Crocs? Like a
No.
Halloween? No.
Mm-mm. My daughter has Hocus Pocus Crocs. but
Oh,
no,
okay.
I
There
don't-
you go.
I
There
don't-
you go. Close, adjacent.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Peggy said people getting them caught in escalators. The Crocs. See, that would
Yeah,
scare me.
See,
Get one of your gibbets. Gibbets? What are they? Gibbets?
It's called a gibbet. I think.
Gibbet.
Gibbet?
Yeah,
Get
give
your
him
gibbets
away.
caught.
Give him away.
Give it away.
I don't know
So
about
Saturday
Crocs
come
being
little
stuck in escalators. I know my dad used to be chief engineer at a hotel, and he used to get mad at me whenever I was without my shoes were untied, because he's like, you know how many kids I get out of the escalator with their shoes on not tied? Shoelaces used to get caught in the escalator all the time.
Yeah, shoelaces. I used to have
You
to
sound,
like tie them. I felt like before when I was a kid. Before I went
Cheesy,
on
you
there.
sounded like that special. You'll shoot your eye out.
But I feel like flip flops would be even worse than Crocs on an escalator, to be honest, right?
I would think so, because they're like flat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where Crocs aren't flat. So I don't know how
No,
that works.
same thing as a shoe, unless there's like a
Unless
hanging
they're
strap
Croc,
or something.
because they do sell Croc slides and they do sell
Oh,
Croc
okay.
flip flops. So maybe that might be it.
Yeah.
But regular Crocs, I don't see them getting them. Well, maybe the backs, but still, I don't know.
I don't know.
I think you're lame. You're lame. You're lame.
I think a flip flop would be more of like a hazard to escalators, you know?
Right.
Or heels even. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why we are talking about anything Peggy says is truth. No, I mean rude.
This is the evil live stream, Queen Bee.
Peggy is trolling us.
It's just before you get off. Now, Peggy knows the truth about the
Yeah, I
Crocs.
could see. I mean, I could see that being for like flip flops, right before you get off, because they could freaking
Watch Betty creates her own
go in.
Croc. Her own Croc. Bullhorn
Like
Betty
bullhorns
Croc.
on it. Well,
Yes.
she has her copyright to do it, right? But what like Queen was saying about that whole copyright thing is like you have to put it on there for fair use, right? So they know where it's coming from. So what she's saying is really the opposite, right? Because like suing for like her having her avatar on there, or like her Bullhorn Betty, but you have to like give credit to who you're fair using, right?
Yeah, and you can't cover up their logo and stuff like that, I
Yeah.
don't think. Yeah.
Yeah. So she's suing her for covering up the logo, but the logo is what makes it fair use, and you have to do that according to fair use, right? Am I missing something?
I think she's
Yes,
just
you have to
stating.
give credit. That's especially if she has it on there. If it's on the corner of her stream, you have to leave it on there. Yeah, I can't take that off of there. And
Yeah.
she on YouTube Live, it doesn't show up. But on the other one, it's on there. And if I take that off of there, that means basically like I'm trying to steal her work or whatever. So I have to leave that on there. I don't know why she's trying to act like she, like she doesn't know it has to be on there. She knows damn well that motherfucker has to stay on there.
Maybe she's hoping you're dumb enough to do that, because she's saying that. And
No, Jay for Justice. She got fucking sued by that
right
news thing or whatever because she had played. There's like had their logo covered or whatever with her stuff or something like I don't know if it was like by accident or just covered, but they got mad and really fucking upset about that.
Yep.
I mean, if Betty was saying everything that was right and we were so terrible, why would she be mad about us playing her own words? Just make her words apparently in her mind make so much sense. The answer is she doesn't want conflict because she sounds like a fucking idiot. But anyway. Let me see. Suddenly everyone's very quiet.
I jumped up. Can you guys hear me?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't talk until I'm spoken to. Like I feel weird about it. I gotta wait for someone to say hello, you know?
Well, we can't see you. We can't see you, so how would we say hello to we don't know who you are?
Well, she said something. Could you hear me? Right?
Well, I
Then
said
you would say
maybe.
hello.
Maybe I heard her. Maybe I did. Depends on what she's going to say next.
B. Tim's being mean today. Don't just ignore him.
I think it's like a solar eclipse or something today. Yeah.
I told you guys
Something.
we have a new mini moon. It's here until
Okay.
November 29th. Just hanging out
Yep.
above Earth, floating up there.
Don't talk about Betty like that. I mean, listen. She's losing weight. She's getting in the right track. Stop that, Samantha. You're just being too mean.
I said mini moon. A mini
Yeah,
moon.
stop that.
not
Stop that.
Nini.
Stop talking about Betty like that. That's not right.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
that's so mean. So mean, Samantha. You're so mean.
I thought you meant I said Nini. I'm lost. Maybe I should just click right back out of here. I don't know what's going on today.
You're not getting the joke.
Wait, let's start over. Hey, Sam, what's going on? What do you?
Hey, Ellie.
Hey.
Queen here.
I hear you.
Yep, I'm listening, baby. I'm here.
It's your panel, your channel. I wanted to know if I have a little scandal in our community, and if you wanted to have a quick sidebar, I would love everybody's opinion. You know, I appreciate the Hive and their thoughts.
Thank God we're getting into the real problem.
Okay, sidebar.
The cheesy Crocs scandal. Thank you,
Love a good scandal. Okay, what is it?
We love a sidebar.
Love a sidebar.
Love a scandal
Okay.
sidebar. Double
I'm
whammy.
a little nervous, right? Obviously, I have to be careful here. So during summer, there was rumors about a student sleeping with a teacher. They're both very prominent families. We're in a small rural community, okay? So like blue collar farmland. Nothing ever came of it. And I couldn't understand why, because obviously it's very inappropriate and against the law. Well, it broke on the news that the principal was arrested and he was held for a $10,000 bond because he failed to be a mandated reporter. Allegedly, teachers came to him and told him about what was happening, the allegations, what they're seeing, and the principal said, "Do not report her. It will ruin her life." That's what was said on the news. Now, the Facebook community posts, let me breathe for a minute. They're like sweeping it under the rug, and I'm really quite shocked about it. So I guess somebody was, they didn't keep their mouth shut and they pushed the issue. So the police got involved. They went to the principal and he told them that he decided to conduct his own investigation and to speak to the student involved and the said teacher. And then he put the little files in a box in his closet and nothing was ever done with it until now. And I believe that this student is probably like 17. It was consensual. I'm going to say allegedly, if true. And the female teacher is in like her 40s. Like I said, each family is very prominent in the community. It does not seem that the student's family wants to press any charges. I'm under the impression they didn't even want it to be known, right? They're embarrassed. I understand that. But the thing is, this is a teacher, and you guys know how I feel about anything inappropriate with a child. And I think was the teacher or the principal was like intimidating the teachers to not mandate report, which it obviously is against the law, right? And then he conducted his own investigation. So this is a high school, which has, I think it's like 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. So what students was he questioning? Who saw what? How old were they? Do you want him, the principal, sitting down with your student? And what type of questions was he asking? Because that's not his job. He doesn't know how to handle a situation like that. As right now, the teacher is not charged. They said that the allegations were unfounded. Only the principal has made the news. So that's what I got. I'll take a breather, and you guys hit me with what you got and what chat thinks.
Well, first off, do you know what state? Do you know the name?
Yeah, but I'm not saying that, B. Tim. It's in my community.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a very interesting scenario because it's not a verified situation because I don't know what state or who's involved.
Well, I'm
So
in
it's very
Pennsylvania and it made my local news, and I'm not going to lie to you. Those are the facts are what I said, what made the news about the principal conducting his own investigation. And as of right now, the teacher is not being charged.
Oh,
So now the
it sounds like
discussion is, go ahead, Cheesy. Sorry.
sounds like there's some money involved. Adding poems.
Like there is some fight back on the Facebook local community pages. One of them deleted it and they didn't want any more discussion of it once they said who the teacher was. And then because there is also a newspaper article, they had that posted and people were commenting under it, and that is currently still up. And there is some like a small amount of outrage, but most likely not. And I can't help but to think if it was the other way around and it was a daughter and it was a male teacher, there would be more outrage. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it's because of, like I said, it's who the families are, and that's wrong. I mean, how would you got? But if put yourself, if you were the parent, I mean, would you? And you were friends with her, and you knew her, and like I said, it's a small town. Would you want it quiet? Is there reasons for that? And you wouldn't want, it's embarrassing, I guess. I don't know. You guys hit me with your thoughts.
I was just reading the article right now, so I'm reading it. I actually found the article, what you're talking about. So
Oh,
I'm just
don't
reading.
dox me, Tim, please.
Sounds like there's some favors going on or something, and the parents wanted to take care of it themselves, maybe.
It sounds like usual BS where it's it's a female teacher and it's a male student, and they just basically let that slide because there's this double standard where they if it was a male teacher, they would say lock him up 20 years. But since it's a female teacher, it's like, oh well, it's not so bad. And it's like, no, abuse is abuse. That's kind of fucked up, and that lady, she needs to go to jail. And that's my opinion. You're supposed to be the teacher. You're supposed to be the adult, and you need to not do shit like that. So I would say lock her up and lock him up.
Yeah,
No,
the
he
principal
didn't.
needs to be in trouble too, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's the only one who's been arrested. I wasn't there. All I know is the rumors and what I've heard, and I'm gonna believe the students who have been said to complain. And like I said, on the news, they said that the teachers did want to report said allegations. Now, she's not charged, right? So I'm not going to put that on her. But in my own opinion, I do believe that she's guilty and more action should be taken. And it's unfortunate. And the school, they only found out that they got a new principal just today because it was on the news yesterday. They never even informed any of the parents that something was happening.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
and
what happens.
if it was a different teacher who wasn't so well connected in the community, it probably would have been a different scenario too.
If it was a teacher that was a male teacher doing it to a female teacher, they would all fucking freak out.
Oh yeah, that would be a witch hunt, man. They'd be out with pitchforks.
Absolutely. And that's
I
how
think it's
it's
just as bad being like a female though, in a different kind of a way. You know what I mean? I
Well,
don't
we
know.
think it's as bad, but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
in the public's eye, it's not as bad at being a female teacher.
Yeah,
But
I
the
get what you're
predator's a
saying. Yeah.
female than a male. Unfortunately, usually public
Seems
isn't
creepy,
as
I don't know, or just as
freaked out
creepy,
about
I
that.
guess. Yeah.
Cheesy, if this was your son and this was the teacher was your friend in the community, see each other at dinner, hang out together, would you feel differently, and you would want you're not going to press charges, and you wouldn't want the community to know, or maybe you would deny it. I mean, how would you feel if this was your son or your child was the student?
Well, I demand the teachers fired and charges be brought up. I wouldn't care about my standing in the community.
But you're
No, my
friends with
kid.
this person.
I don't care. My kid matters to me more than anything. I don't care.
And
My
even
kid
if
is
it's
number one.
consensual, even if it
Yeah.
would be 17 years old boy, you know,
Now,
consensual.
I have to say, no, I was 17 and my husband was 22 when we started dating. And I was married at 19. We went out for a couple of years before I had a kid and we got married. So I was with an adult. I was dating an adult. We weren't doing anything until I was 18, but still.
Well,
It's
this lady's 40.
That's what I'm just saying. That was a 5-year difference, and we were friends for almost our whole lives. It was my brother's best friend and everything else. But he wasn't 40. I mean, there's a huge difference, and he wasn't an authority figure in my life either. You know.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, no, it's not okay, and I can say that because I've lived that. Being a minor, going out with an adult. But I was 17. I was almost 18, just like the boy. But still, it's not okay. It's not. It's not the same thing, and it's not okay.
Yeah, like I said, I'm disappointed in my community, and I'm a little taken back just for the principal to think it's okay to conduct his own investigation. It's just I'm dumbfounded. You know, we deal with true crime and we talk about a lot of you know, things that unfortunately happen. So that's why I just couldn't help myself. I had to have your guys' opinion. What is chat saying that they would be kind of outraged as well, regardless if it was their friend?
I don't know. Pretty much. I mean, like, I can only tell you my opinion. That's my opinion on that shit. That person, because the problem is, it's like you don't do something like that unless you did it before. So if this lady's like doing, you know what I mean? That's very predatorial behavior. You know, it's like I would call it Diddy behavior when you're doing shit like that. You know what I mean?
I agree, big time.
It's like she's warped in her brain and she's doing something, and she's not doing it because she likes the 17-year-old. She's doing it because she has a very sick, warped perception, and she'll do it to other kids. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, she should fucking go to jail. I would press charges against the teacher if that was my kid. It's an essay period. Yeah, burnt toast. Absolutely. And the other teacher, the principal too. I mean, the principal has a responsibility to safeguard your child. And you know what? I mean, him sitting there, he's got to act like an investigator. Well, congratulations, you fucked up. You fucked up your job. You need to go to jail now. Simple as that. As an example, I would put in my perfect world, that man would go to jail. The principal would go to jail for 5 years. That woman would go to jail for 20, maybe 10. I would say 10, and maybe he can go 2 if I was being nice. But yeah, and that would be a scenario. What does a 40-year-old want with a 17-year-old? Usually they want to, it's you know, sickos levels. And the only reason why people are giving her like a little bit of a pass is because she's a woman. If this was a 40-year-old man doing this to a 17-year-old girl, fucking the whole internet would be lit on fire. But the problem is that it's a very, very, you know, they don't quite understand that. People think, oh, well, the guys are, you know, they're horny when they're young and stuff like that. But the problem is that you're fucking with the kid mentally. You know, that messes with his whole concept of relationships and how they go. You're fucking with the possibility that that woman could get pregnant, and now he's tied to this woman until, you know, forever. And it's a big problem. So
What do you think? I wonder, it's going to be like, I don't know what's going to happen. Like I said, it just hit the news right now. I don't know if it's maybe a little bit of shock and denial because of who the teacher is. Like I said, she's very well respected. But as far as like the teachers that said they wanted to report and they didn't, I mean, that's against the law as well. Would you trust that teacher with your with your child? Like, that's what I'm thinking. If they're sweeping this under the rug, what else could be going on in that school? Like, and I don't understand where other parents aren't questioning that as well. So it's just odd to me, you know? Like I said, prominent families, money, I don't think favors or bribes, but like I said, they're well known, they're wealthy. And I think that has a lot to do with it, unfortunately.
Well, and like somebody said in the chat, what does this say about the parents? You know, like my dad was okay with it because he was like, as long as there's no funny business going on, you guys can date. But yeah, these parents are okay with a sexual relationship between a 40-year-old and a 17-year-old. That's not okay. That's totally different. That's way bad.
Agree. I mean, I would think maybe they are in some kind of denial. I'm not them. Maybe they're not believing it because they don't want to. We'll see what happens. Like I said, if you know, if it continues to spread and more is talked about it, I guess it just recently happened. But I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to be quickly swept under the rug.
Okay, let's change the subject. What do you think of Diddy?
Diddy?
Diddy do it?
Diddy the devil. I think it's sad, and I think it's money, power, sex, and influence that he got away with it for so long. And it's also fear and intimidation and blackmail. And it's unfortunate that that is the society that we live in.
Yeah.
But I want to thank you also for letting me come up and have the sidebar. Appreciate it.
Did you guys see the press conference yesterday? Or listen to it? They
I
said
didn't
that
listen to it, but
Oh, okay.
I heard there was like 3,000 more people going to sue him.
There's also like it's interesting. They said in the coming whatever weeks, months, whatever, there's going to be co-conspirators that are named that we know that are everybody's gonna be very surprised. You know, very surprised about these names. So maybe like
I think there's going to be a lot of people arrested. I think, but probably there's going to be a lot of people snitched. I also found it interesting the guy who shot off that Trump hotel and stuff like that. Remember that guy? He said he was like Diddy's slave. Apparently, he's got a plea deal coming in. Recently, that just came in, which is kind of weird.
Oh, I don't know.
Jonathan Oddie, what are they giving him to plea?
I don't know. It just says plea deal. It just recently came up, I've heard. Which is like very interesting. Like, because he basically predicted that shit a while ago. So yeah, it'd be funny if he just comes in and testifies against Diddy, because that guy has been out, like, literally, like, his case has been on hold for years. And now they're offering him a plea deal all of a sudden as soon as Diddy gets arrested. That is some weird shit. Maybe they came up to him and said, hey, would you like to testify against Mr. Diddy? We'll give you a deal. You know?
I agree.
You know, says, you know, because it kind of makes, like, besides the whole Illuminati type of deal, which, by the way, is a lot of people don't quite understand the concept of Illuminatis and stuff like that, but whatever, you know, but it kind of makes a lot of sense how you would, like, it makes sense how you would smuggle drugs in with private jets, because they don't really check you that much when you know what I mean? And if you're using like liquid cocaine to come in, and if we don't, if we all forget that didn't Diddy's in Miami drug dealer basically got arrested, and he had a bunch of drugs on him, and he was waiting at the private jet location. You guys remember that?
Yes. Yeah, he was he was a skinny little white boy. He went to college to play basketball, and then somehow ended up with being Diddy's
Peggy,
drug
if
dealer.
you're up here.
What's up?
Hey,
And I
you're
said,
right.
Peggy, if you're up here.
I just thought I'd chime in. The Diddy stuff, I just think it's going to be more surprising who's not mentioned in it, rather than who is.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's going to be a lot of evidence that it's going to take years though for that trial.
Yeah, it's not going to be pretty, but is it going to be another Epstein?
No, I think it's going to be bigger than Epstein.
Really?
Yeah, you're talking about 20 years. Like you're talking about a guy who's basically inched his way into every single form of like politics and celebrities, even more than Weinstein. Like you don't see Weinstein, you don't see Weinstein hanging out. You said Weinstein or Epstein?
Epstein.
Epstein. Same. I think he's probably a little bit bigger than Epstein because Epstein didn't. I mean, have you ever seen Epstein in a photograph with Barack Obama?
No.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like he was around, sure, but Diddy was literally in the forefront of every single celebrity you can almost ever name, plus major political figures. So he's
Tim, what do you think about it seems that his lawyer is going to invoke the right to the speedy process because he said he was going to go to trial and it was upon the state to like prove all this, and now if we have all of these thousands of more people coming forward and having to go through all of the information, and how does that affect like moving forward?
I don't know. I think that's the problem. Like when you make a case this big, it's going to take a while because the problem is it's like you get into the same trap as Young Thug, where you make a case so complicated based upon all these witnesses, then this thing could take years and it could be a problem. And what jury's going to want to sit through a fucking trial for a year?
Could it be multiple trials like they have what New York has now? They go forward with, like I said, with this speedy process or whatever, and then if he's convicted, but then he can still get hit with more, or they have to do it all at once.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the tactic in this, what their tactic is. I just know that there's chances are he's not going to win, but it's going to take a while. He's going to go to jail, but it's going to take a while for that to happen.
I don't think he's going to see trial. I really don't. I don't know if he's going to get out, or I don't know if something else is going to happen. But I don't think he'll make it to a trial. I think if it's as bigger than Epstein, and you think about all the players that were in it then, but we don't know all the details yet. We know all the horrible stuff that.
Well, didn't he just fire a lawyer the other day? Don't know. He wants a speedy trial so people have less time to come forward. He will be gone before trial. Yeah, I mean, that's probably also, it's like, it's actually not a bad tactic, to be honest with you. Because, if I was like Diddy's lawyer and I was Diddy, I would want a quick trial too. Because you wouldn't want the same thing to happen to your client as, Young Thug or something like that. Because isn't, you know what I mean? Like, because there's going to be a lot of witnesses. So you want one that's quick. The quicker, the better. Because you don't want the state to basically put up their case. But he's probably, you know what I mean? Like, there's people there's YouTubers like BJ Investigates, Down the Rabbit Hole. They have tons of videos, and there's a lot of dots connecting with major money, like major money, and it's pretty shocking. So
I think that's the only difference in this one and Epstein is the fact that Diddy's got his hands in everything, literally everything. So if they're saying it goes back as far as it does, how high is it going to go?
Yeah,
that's
I think it's going to be the money too. Not so yes, all of the sexual allegations are horrendous, but on top of it, they're going to have, like you said, with the businesses and people and funneling money and making LLCs and corporations or putting this into this, into this, into this is going to be like such a huge spider web on the whiteboard, connecting all of these dots to where there could be many more people getting in trouble. Maybe not for the sexual things, but as far as like IRS and illegal and wire frauding and all of that money shit.
Yeah, but I think a lot of people are going to testify. But, his counsel has the gift of gab, so we'll see how well he does.
So it's not entirely yet, is it? It's just investigating and that at the minute, evidence building and what have you.
No, he was arrested. He's going on trial. He's in jail right now, did he? His bail was denied twice. They're trying to do another appeal for bail. He is going to trial.
So they think state thinks they've already got enough then.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they won't be going to trial. They wouldn't have arrested him, would they?
Yeah, they have plenty. They have plenty to go after him. They're going to get him on something.
I just thought they might have waited until they've got more.
No, they waited 20 years. They have enough on him.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, they got enough to get him on a couple of charges. And what's his defense going to be?
I'm going to hop down. Thanks for having me, guys. See you later.
All right.
Bye,
See you around,
Cheesy.
Cheesy Weezy.
Bye, Cheesy. I think his defense is going to be, I'm a rock star. I'm famous. They wanted me. It's their fault. I helped them.
I built the careers.
Yeah, well, he can state that. That's not a proper defense, to be honest with you. The fact is, he's gotten away with a lot of shit. Yeah. Let me see something.
Well, I wanted to ask you, Tim, sorry. The freak-offs, they all signed NDAs, didn't they? So where will that stand if they've got an NDA signed? Will that be null and void because it's going to trial in a federal crime? Or
I'm not a lawyer, but I would assume that an NDA doesn't stop. Like if you have to testify in a criminal matter, I don't think it's gonna. An NDA is not going to stop a person from testifying. Like if the DA says, "Hey, we want you to testify because you saw him commit crimes," I don't think you can say, "Well, my client signed an NDA, so he can't testify." He's going to say, I don't know. I think that's a civil thing usually. Like you sign an NDA, so you say, "Hey, if you speak out, I'm going to sue the fuck out of you."
Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't know how it stand because it's still a legal contract, isn't it? Most people are scared of him.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think that's why there's so many people coming out right now because, now that there's someone that the state's coming forward, all the people he's scared are coming forward. You know what I mean?
Yeah, very true.
Tim, I think a lot of the celebrities are still going to lie or not come forward. I think it's going to be the middle people who maybe wanted to get a career and he shut it down. Like say, allegedly we'll use Justin Bieber. If something happened to him and he was a victim, unless there's like evidence of a tape or something, I don't ever see him going on a stand or in front of the public and the media and saying, yes, this happened to me. They're going to hide.
Yeah, like he said, like it says here, all its activities, sex trafficking, forced labor, interstate transportation for purpose of prostitution, coercion, enticement to engage in prostitution, narcotics offenses, kidnapping, arson, bribery, obstruction of justice. Like, yeah, that's and it says members and associates of Combs Enterprises. So it's like, yeah, they're going to get a bunch of witnesses to testify, and he's going to get hit with like a lot of them. Like, that he's in the biggest problem for him is the court of public opinion. Like if you have the court of public opinion, you can probably get away with a lot, like get away with things. Like for instance, if the court of public, like I'm trying to remember a good example of a court of public opinion. Who's the guy? The pudding guy. What was
that goes straight over my head. I'm in England. I ain't got a clue.
The guy was in the TV show. He played a doctor. Bill Cosby. Didn't he get acquitted? Yeah, Bill Cosby. Did he get acquitted first time?
No, I don't think so.
Like it was like I'm trying to remember.
It might have been actually.
Cosby was being convicted, like be the first time because I think then they like have multiple trials for him. I don't know.
I can't remember. The only one big enough for that era is Jimmy Savile.
Yeah, but like my point is like if you have a good actually I'll change it up. I'll say Karen Reed. I always bring her up. Why not? She has a great public opinion. There's a lot of people that believe that she's innocent, stuff like that. Well, there's a lot. I don't, but I'm just saying, she's innocent until proven guilty, whatever. But there's a lot of people that believe she's innocent, and basically that has helped her. But if suddenly that public opinion turned, it would make it a lot tougher for her to raise money and make it a lot tougher for her to get to get out. So like that's how important the court of public opinion is. And the fact is that the same thing with Mr. Diddy. There's the court of public opinion is against him. They all think he's guilty as fuck. So
Yeah.
he's completely fucked. Like the jury, everyone knows Diddy. Everyone knows about the freak offs. Try to find a jury that's going to be like never heard of Diddy. Is like you might as well try to find like an island that doesn't have Wi-Fi or TV for the last 20 years.
Yeah.
So
that's where the fair trial comes in.
So
But,
like if you lose the court of public opinion before you even walk into trial, you're going to have a very tough time. And he's going to have a very that's why I think he's probably going to jail, because court of public opinion is against him. If this was like 10 years earlier, maybe he would have a better situation. You know what I mean? But he,
But Tim, you're also very against that, even though we know he's a scumbag, right? And that he's guilty and deserves jail. It's like when you say it's a trial by mass media.
Yeah, well, unfortunately that's the reality of a lot of when you have celebrity trials like this. It's like you have to account for that. Unfortunately, I'm against people kind of having a bias, but the problem is like you have to account for it. You know what I mean? You can't expect people not to know about Diddy and read an article about Diddy. I mean, like, you think any juror is going to walk in there and say, "Oh, I don't know who Diddy is, and I've never read an article about his freak offs." No.
I think their questions are going to be in voir dire. I think it'll be based on, are you able to be unbiased?
And the truth of the matter is, that's a ridiculous question, because I think people are generally biased all the time. Like, personally, like, if you've grown up with Diddy, you like him, and if you've seen all his shenanigans and you think he's doing all these bad things, you're going to dislike him. No one's going to be like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
I think a lot of people are going to feel duped by him.
I think there's going to be a lot of big allegations coming out, a lot of stuff people didn't know about, and it's going to be bad. And I think he's going to be in civil litigation for the next fucking till 2050. You know what I mean?
Unless there's someone above him that he can hand over.
Unless he can show a video of Mr. like Barack Obama or like Donald Trump at his freak off parties doing corrupt activities. I don't think that's going to happen. I think he's the top of the tops right now. I think he's pretty much up there. If he had such a video of that, then maybe he can make a deal. They would be like, okay, will you testify? Yes. Well, we're going to give you that sweetheart deal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But as far as I know, I don't think Mr. Barack Obama has ever visited a freak off, nor do I think Donald Trump has either, unless someone comes forward with something else. So I think they're okay. I think the only thing they were in the photo op with the guy. But Tim, you still treat the Croc wearing cheesy unfairly, even though you hate her Crocs. How do you know I treat her fairly? If she was on a jury, I'd probably convict her immediately if she walked in the courtroom with Crocs. I'd be like, this woman's guilty and she's psychotic. And
Me too.
Don't even bother with that one. Let me see. I hope this Diddy stuff opens up the floodgates. I think it's going to open up the floodgates to a lot of people looking at old videos and realizing, there's a lot of people that knew about this shit. Like every celebrity now saying like, I went home. I went to home at 11 o'clock. I went to bed. I was sleeping on my pajamas. Like they all did, my thing.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's going to stop them is people who knew it was going on.
What do they say? They put it in front of our face. It's right in front of our eyes, just to get us used to it and make it think that it's okay. Or they say that it's not true. And then they like gently ease us into it to believing, okay, it's real.
Does anybody actually think he's behind Tupac and Biggie?
What did you say?
Does anybody think he's behind Tupac and Biggie?
I do.
Yeah, a lot of people do, actually. A lot of people believe he's behind it, actually.
Notorious B.I.G. was going to leave the record label, and he wanted to start his own. And, I mean, let me see if I could get this right. His last album is, was titled Ready to Die? Or maybe Life After Death? Something similar to that. I think he's definitely involved. Publishing, the money. That's what they say Diddy does. He keeps it from all of his artists, and that's how he makes his money. And he was going to lose Biggie.
Yeah, I mean, you don't become a billionaire being completely up. Like, rarely do you become a billionaire not doing some shady shit in behind the scenes. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just
he was worth more money to him dead than alive. I
Yeah,
definitely believe he's involved.
did he own the record label? Like the rights, record rights or something like that? I forgot what they call it.
Yeah,
I think
publishing rights.
Did he own
Pat got
publishing
out of it
rights?
though, didn't he?
That's my understanding that's what Puffy's known for. He keeps them from his artists, or he keeps the majority. And Biggie was gonna leave the label Bad Boy Records, and he wanted to go and start his own.
Wasn't that Def Jam?
It says Diddy held his publishing rights and refused to give them up towards the end of his life. Biggie reporting began making plans to leave Bad Boy Records. He had a contract that gave Diddy half his publishing rights, which the other artists with labels believed was incredibly unfair. Yeah, you got to realize, like, for instance, publishing rights are huge moneymakers. Like, for instance, the reason why, who's that crazy guy that was replaced all his teeth with titanium and was like
Kanye West.
Kanye West, like, he got really rich because he kept his publisher's rights. That's why he's so fucking goddamn rich, because he kept his publisher rights. He was like smarter than everyone when it came to keeping his publisher rights. Like, that's a big deal, publisher rights. Like, honestly, a lot of these music industry stuff, they're like kind of like loan sharks, to be honest with you. They give you a little money and then they take your publishing rights and they fuck you over completely. It's
I think the only thing that's concerning about him not going to a trial is if he's got his little black book somewhere, and I don't think people are going to let him open up about it all.
Well, we'll see. I mean, like, I don't know. People and channel creators in the UK chats are very kind to me. Been with some channels for quite some time. Well, make sure to not be kind to Peggy anymore. Petty AF. Be very mean to Peggy. Hey,
What happened to Ellie? Did we lose Ellie?
Ellie dropped off. Ellie's gone. She was probably mauled by her dog, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm going to step down myself. So thank you guys for letting me come up and have that conversation. And thank you, Queen. I'm not sure where you are, love, but appreciate you in the hive. And I'll go back to chat.
All right. Just me and Petty and AF and Queen Day.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yep. Exactly what Stereophonics about. NDAs are void if there's a criminal activity. Yeah, pretty much. And what is Diddy got to do? He's going to sue them in jail? Okay, congratulations, moron. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, he's facing some serious charges and he's done for. Like, yeah. I don't think he's getting out of jail. I mean, like, I think they got him dead to rights with the drugs. I think they got him dead to rights with the prostitution, transportation, and a couple other things. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he's doing well. And I think a lot of people have snitched on him. I think there's probably like 100 people that have just snitched on this motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know, so
yeah. Kevin Reed, she's innocent. And
we will not get into the guy. I know the chat hates when I get into that conversation, but
I don't hate it. I love it.
We can't get into that conversation. Queen would murder me if I got into that conversation. I'm sorry. You can't. I can't do that. The people will hate me for it. But I have my opinions on that case. I have very strong opinions on that case, and we will not. You can hold your opinions on that case. That's how it is.
I will. We'll just agree to disagree.
We've been talking about Karen Reed for 10 minutes. B-Tim, not really, but I used her as an example because there is a huge public support for her. But I think it's I think that's one of the reasons why she was able to get a mistrial, basically, because there was such huge public support, to be honest with you.
I think the judge should have been...
Got a major sidebar going on, huh?
Yeah, we're about to talk about Karen Reed. That's how sidebar we were going to go.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, we'll jump off here for now if you guys want to.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye. Thanks for
having me, guys.
Bye.
We'll see you later, love.
Bye.
Bye, Tim. We'll see you, man. Bye, love. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Let me go down here. I want to make sure I didn't miss Tammy's clips here says I am so behind, but y'all are killing me. I didn't know Seth was a blonde. And sister, yo, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking done. Can I be Queen B? Love you, B Tim. Thank you so much, B. Still, remember 18 months. Let's keep being you, Queen B. Oh, happy birthday, B. Still. I hope you have a good birthday, love. Happy birthday, baby. Bean, Lady Bean Bug. Member for 2 months. Love your channel. Thank you for being here, love. I appreciate that. Donnie D, member for 2 months. Love Queen's Laugh. Thank you so much. Mary Queen of Shats. Her coffee might have came in it. Wait, I didn't eat corn. Oh, okay, we read that one from Brianna. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I read these off. Anyhow, I appreciate you guys. I'll catch you on the flip side. Sometimes, like, I'll try to get on here later. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I will try. If I can't, then I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, y'all.